Hey. Hi. We swap scenes. So now you know I'm not lying. Shoutouts to everyone who's upset that I didn't tell them I was streaming this today, because if I told anyone I was streaming it today, it wouldn't have happened. So if you're wondering why I wasn't in the Morph video, that's happening right now. Because when Morph asked me, it's like, earlier this week, I was like, I'm probably going to be playing Outer Wilds that day, and I can't keep putting that off. So yeah. I can't see any of you, by the way. I have no access to chat. Chat isn't even on my OBS, so I can't see it there either. So I don't really care what chat says, but I also don't care if any mods who end up showing up are like, well, maybe people shouldn't spoil anyways if somebody's watching it. I don't really care either way. The vibes end up being whatever the vibes end up being. So yeah, we'll see. We will see. But yeah, current plan is to do this today, tomorrow, Sunday. Probably. I don't have anything else scheduled. And hopefully in those 3 days I beat it. I do not have the DLC installed, so I cannot stumble upon the DLC. Because I'm not trying to play the DLC right now. I'm just trying to play the game. So there's that. I don't know if I'll ever play the DLC, but I don't know. But yeah, this might as well just be like a pre-recorded Let's Play, even though it's not. Because yeah, again, I can't see chat. I can't see any notifications. I don't know if you sub. You won't get thanked if you subbed. You won't get thanked if you give me money. I won't know about it, and I probably never will. That's the fun of it. That's the fun of playing the game, that people are like, don't get spoiled playing it. In spite of that, that means people will come into your Twitch chat and spoil it. Because somebody will be like, has he seen the big fish? I'll be like, what big fish? And then I get jump scared. You know? Like that kind of vibe, right? I'm trying to figure out how I can yap for 15 more minutes without starting like I normally would, without being able to read any chat. Because I kind of don't have anything to read. It sucks, you know? I feel so alone. But, you know, that's fine. I've streamed to 0 viewers before. I can do it again. You know? What else? Is there anything else I need to mention? No chat, no notifications, none of that. I'm gonna be ending stream at latest, or at latest 7. So I can't play until midnight, even if I want to. I have things to do. But yeah, that's really it. I guess I just gotta play the game, man. This sucks. This sucks. I can't delay the stream. I hate not being able to delay the stream. Because then I have to do my job. You know? Like when you get to work, and you're like, well, I gotta get my coffee first. So you go to the break room and get your coffee, and then you stand there drinking your coffee for 15 minutes. And then, like that kind of vibe. Who am I kidding? I know that's not how working in an office works. I've worked in an office before. I did IT once. Didn't like it. Anyways, happy for the, like, the people who are here who get to watch me play this game. Congratulations, you won. Anyways, I gotta start recording. Hi, VOD watchers. Hello, VOD watchers. I'm playing Outer Wilds. This stream VOD's gonna be slightly different solely because, I don't have chat or anything. So it's kind of like I'm just recording a video, even though it is being live streamed, you know? So that's how this is going. Anyways, we should get started. Let's just do it. Hi, YouTube. I'm finally playing Outer Wilds because people kept asking about it and I've never played it before. Enter profile name Fir Create. Does this game... Oh, I get to adjust slider. Why isn't it registering my controller? What the heck? Is it because I didn't press any buttons with it yet? Imagine Outer Wilds doesn't like the PlayStation controller and I have to use my Xbox controller. This would suck. That happens sometimes. So the image on the left is barely visible. Well, I can't even see the image on the left, so let's do this a little bit, or this a little bit. Yeah, probably like +2. Continue. All right, well, if I can't get this controller to work, I'm gonna need to take 2 seconds to get it working. Wait, that's the controller I'm using though. I'm using that controller. Give me a second. The vertical field of view. We can keep default field of view. Here, give me 1 second. Let me restart the game. Please. Please, I don't want to use the Xbox One controller again. Please. I don't think it's gonna work, guys. And I'm not troubleshooting this right now. All right, let me give my Xbox One controller. It's just right there. It's on my desk. Okay, this one works. Can't believe it. All right, Xbox One. All right. That all seems manageable. Okay. So, without further ado, let's get started. I've never played this game before. I barely know anything about it. Wake up. That doesn't look good. Hello. Talk to Slate. There's our pilot. Back from your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go? I'm ready if you are. Are you kidding? Of course I'm ready. It's finally time to test the new landing hydraulics with a pilot instead of the autoflight system. Speaking of pilots, make sure you don't crash the ship the first time you put it down, you hear? Anyways, you'll need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory, or you can lift off. Just bring those here once you said your goodbyes or whatever. All right, I gotta go to the observatory. Surely that's just this way. Requires, oh, that's the launch codes. That's my bad. Okay, can I jump? Yippee. I gotta hold to jump. That's messed up. That's a little messed up. Whoa, that's pretty. Hello. Hey, it's you. Slate said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space, aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. Hey, I'm still going. You better be. It's been forever since anyone launched into space. I really, really want to see it. Really bad. Hey, you want to try out my model ship? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. My model ship? Whoa, uh-oh. That wasn't great. Here, let me try that again. So, okay. That was better. That was better that time. Look at me go. I'm getting the hang of it. Yippee. You see that flip? That was pretty good. All right, I think I've got a hang of it. So when I can blast off for real, it'll be fine. So I was going this way, I think. Going this way. Hello, Orphe. Heyo, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let you, me, and Gossip open a bottle of the good stuff. I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. Now, that's a good point. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I do hope you enjoy your travels. Good luck. Fun go, man. Brutile. You actually blast off in that thing, huh? They really don't explode as often anymore. All I know is between the space program and Mika's model rockets, things seem to burn to the ground around here more than they used to. Dude, everything, it feels so noisy around here. I don't know. Use satellite camera. Ooh. Look at that. Look at that. You know, there's not a lot going on this planet if you think about it. Like, they've got like 4 trees. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Guys, I don't know if Outer Wilds can be the best game ever if it's only got 4 trees. Hello, Marl. So it's launch day, huh? Al's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you build a new, less flammable one? The big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say the word. Current launch pad is fine, probably. Oh, really? Dang. Well, maybe someone needs a new porch or something, a big one. No, that's a good, I need a new porch. All right, can I, get in the water? Ow. That looked like it hurt. They didn't tell me they have fall damage in this game. What's down here? Oh, I don't think I'm surviving down there. Guys, I already died. That's rough. I just wanted to know what was in the hole. Oh, and just like that, game's over. All right, well, it's been fun. Hope you enjoyed the video. Oh, I skipped the credits. That's a little mean. All right, let's try this again. This one for sure. I gotta talk to you. We can't break, we have to do exactly everything the same. Who am I kidding? I'm not talking to people again. Think I can take fall damage if I jump high enough? I guess not. Observatory this way. Wait, did I talk to you? Hello. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. You meet any of the other travelers up there? Remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about the travelers' instruments. Sure, I made all of their instruments, you know. Let me see. There's Church drums, Rybeck's banjo, and Gabbro's flute. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course, though Feldspar been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyways, you hear music in space, that'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. I don't know what a signal scope is. It'll be fine, though. Hello. If it isn't my favorite troublemaker. What's with the radio? We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we please? We'll even let you be in it. Sure. Woohoo, okay, here's the rules. Galena and me will hide with these radios and you'll use your signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting. I don't have time to play hide and seek. I haven't even blasted off yet. I don't even know what a signal scope is. Whoa. Wait, this is awesome. I've tracked you down. Hello. Oh, you found me, but my hiding spot was super good. It's loud back here, man. That's some loud water. Don't forget, you have to find both of us, okay? Give me a second. I gotta make the water quieter. Yeah, that'll probably be fine. Maybe just a little quieter. Or maybe I just do like one master volume tick. Yeah, that's good. All right, watch this and make the jump. Put it over here. You. I won. I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us. Hey, good job on winning, kid. This thing's awesome. I like looking around with it. Wait, no, but it's so far away. I can't go that far. That's fine. Like, I haven't even crashed my ship yet. I think you make a noise. You're so far away. What the heck is that? Oh. Okay. Hello, who are you? Why are you throwing rocks? Hi, astronaut. You know that patch of ghost matter inside the fence? Gosson said it used to be bigger when they were hatchling because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm grown up. Ghost matter is awesome. Ghost matter is super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you. Hey, you're touching it hurts. So bad it feels like your whole hand's on fire. Try not to walk into any in space, okay? That sounds bad and painful. This stuff? Oh god, that was... What's up here? Ooh, what's this? Saw smoke coming from Young Bark Crater up north and figured I should go check it out. You can use the scout launcher. Just please don't break it while I'm gone. What is the scout launcher? What is this? Launch scout. Whoa. Look at that. That's a crater, all right. That's cool. How do I get out of the scout launcher? There we go. South, Quantum Grove Crater. Okay. And then north is Young Bark Crater. Oh, what a beautiful sunset. Where's the observatory? I mean, there's the ship. There's the observatory. That's where we're going. Oh, but the cave? Hi, come say hi to your old flight coach before your launch. I've got 0G training set up if you want a refresher. Ooh. Hi. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Right, like you weren't nervous for your first flight. Hey, don't worry about it. Your nerves are between you, me, and the vast endlessness of space. Really, you'll do fine out there. I'd worry more about the ship if I were you. Hopefully that lunatic slate at least fixed the retro rockets. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the 0G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a last-minute 0G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make the ship repairs in space. I'll give it a try. Cool, get to it and try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. What's the holdup? That satellite isn't going to repair itself. You just need to maneuver over to the satellite and repair each damaged area, same as you'll be doing for your ship. Okay. I'm good at training. Oh, I can't jump on the elevator. This sucks. This sucks. And you guys said this was a good game. Whoa, this is pretty. I have a flashlight. Whoa. Wait, what happens if I jump? Yippee! That was a big jump. Okay, it might be peak. Suit up. Ooh, I got thrusters. This is awesome. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Who are you? Hey, nice of you to drop down. I'm getting some 0G time in. So you're going down in there in the cave? What? No, I'm fine. Great and fine. You don't look fine. Well, you know I hate that cave, so I don't know why you're making me talk about it. Boy, now I got my hand sweats. Sorry about that. This is kind of awesome. I am in space. What is this? Looked like one of those launcher things from earlier. I can even down thrust to go faster. 0 of 3 repair. Oh god, I'm in 0 gravity now. Okay. Hold X to repair. Okay. Where's the other one? There it is. If I can lock on. Hold A, match velocity. I don't really know what that means. I'm not very smart. But I'll trust the button. Okay, I think it's over here. I'm orbiting. This is incredible. There you are. Lock on, match velocity. I'm going in. Uh-oh, I went too fast. Okay, I'm pretty good at this. Simulation complete. Now, how the heck do I get out of here? I'm a little dizzy. Flashlight. Guys, I think I'm stuck in here forever. Oh, God. There we go. Oh god. Oh god. A little too fast. I got carried away. In space, I won't have to worry about hitting my head on anything, though, so that makes it good practice. Alright, I gotta return the suit. Where the heck's the elevator, man? Oh, wait. I'm not at the elevator yet. I thought somebody took away the elevator, and I'm like, man, what's the point? At least I can stim with my flashlight on the elevator since I can't jump. Oh. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I put in much time training into you. Got it? Yippee. Well, about that whole getting killed thing, I may have already died. It's a little embarrassing if you think about it, dying before I even get into space. But I'm not gonna die in space. You guys saw how good I was with the rocket. What's this? Outer Wilds Ventures founding members, clockwise from top left. Hornfels, Gossam, Slate, and Feldspar. Outer Wilds Ventures, Timberhearth's first and only space program, was founded to explore the furthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timber Hearth, and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Attlerock. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. That provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note that the decorative jewelry has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. Hello, Hal. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the Translator's Tool's inaugural flight, too. I'm so excited, it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anything, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Huh. Oh, geez, do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? Terrified, I'm scared. Don't let me make you nervous. You've been training for this day since we were hatchlings, remember? You'll do great, I promise. So what's the dirt? You here to see the Nomai statue? Yeah. Well, I'm here for the launch codes, actually. Can't lie. Yeah, I get that you're dying to head out into space, but seriously, you gotta see the statue before you go. It's an amazing find. Makes me wish we could see what a real live Nomai looks like. But I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. Wait, that's mean. You can't say that about me. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know. And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Geez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? Whoa. Sorry, I'm busy looking at orbs. They're beautiful. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Attlerock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Further sight of our new exhibit, our next exhibit. Enjoyed our time in Attlerock Museum. Please consider supporting our planned museum expansion. Quest to explore the furthest reaches of the solar system would be possible without generous visitors like you. We thank you profusely for your support, and we hope to see you again. That's crazy. Can I push it? Darn. What is this? That's a rock. Oh, it's night. Good night, chat. Strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play. But Grabo claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of the debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. What does that mean? Oh! Whoa. That was impressive. What a rock. Hello. Hello, little guy. The anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to dark bramble. Fir is well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. I don't think this is like an ethical container for this little guy. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Schert's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layer to expand. The star has become a red giant. When a core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. I'm sure somebody got really annoyed that I read that backwards. Look at that. Look at that. What's this? Crystal was taken from Naumi ruins on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create local gravity distortions and was most likely used to traverse steep surface. Try it out. What the heck? Can I take this with me, please? That sounds useful. Got a little ship. That spooky noise. Sorry, I'm gonna keep reading stuff. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to our Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the little scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. Now that sounds useful. Is that a skull? See, are part of the Nomai skeletons. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and quite unusually only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Parthians couldn't have descended from Nomian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Ooh, what's this? Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomais also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? If they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. Ooh, translate! Okay. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Adelrock's lack of atmosphere will make collaboration simple. After all, this time I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. This is... Oh, that's neat. A piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although the text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Neat. I think I gotta go up here now. Is this where I can get my ship that I won't crash right away? Pretty good at not crashing things. View map. Whoa! Would you look at that? The interloper, that's menacing. Giant steep. Oh wait, what do you got? Something like way out here? What's that? What's that one? What are you? I can't see you. That's so sad. Brittle Hollow. Hourglass Twins. You got the sun and something by the sun. Me. And a moon. Hopefully they don't collide. That would be rough. Anyways. Hello. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator too. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me what your plan once you're in space. I'm gonna learn more about the Nomai. But I've guessed as much. No sense in making a translator tool if you're not going to use it to translate anything. Barely scratched the surface of the Nomai writing in our solar system, so we still know very little about them. We've no idea if they originated here or traveled here or why they disappeared. The tool of yours should prove indispensable in solving the mystery of this ancient species. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in a fine day's, all in all, it's a fine day for launch. I'm ready to, I'm ready to die in space. No, I would never say that. Get me off this rock. Excellent, you'll be needing the launch code then. Here there, best put off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Go look out there, let me know if I can help you with anything. Launch code, -- line -- dot line -- dot. I'm not gonna remember that. Which way is back to my ship? -- line -- dot line -- dot. Oh, hello. That's a little mysterious. Huh. I'm sure it's fine. Green. -- line -- dot line -- dot. I can survive that jump. I mean, there's water at the bottom. Hey, so did you get a look at the Nomai statue? It looked at me. Whoa, the statue was doing what? So its eyes open, and you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch, like medically speaking? No, the statue was weird. This isn't me. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Orangeville has tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro's, Gabbro. So maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. Geez, not really jealous you're going into space. Hey, see if you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue, okay? Good luck and safe flying. Oh, I am not going to fly safe, that's for sure. Man, I really wish I could have jumped down into the water. It would have been so much faster. And I probably would have survived. -- line -- dot line -- dot. Who are you? I haven't talked to you. Hello, astronaut. You going into space today? Are you going into space and never coming back like Feldspar did? I'll come back. That's what Feldspar said too, but they never did. Hornfells will be really sad if you don't come back. Like how sad it makes them to talk about Feldspar. So you should make sure you don't get lost in space too. I'll try. Oh, I'm back. I got the codes. Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of a launch is fun and all, but can't wait to get back to working on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. No worries. It'll be fine. Enter the launch codes. Hey, I just know them. -- line -- dot line -- dot. That wasn't right at all. Ew, I'm gonna crash. Suit up. Ship log. Whoa. View entries. The one and only Earthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opens his eyes and looked at me. Saw strange glowing lights and my own memories flash before my eyes. Hal says the statue has never opened his eyes before, despite Hornfell's best efforts. You got the cave. So it's just, this is my log, I guess. Hal said Gabbro went back to Giant's Deep to try and learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Okay, well, I just sort of want to go into space. Wait, what's on the lunar ruins? Nomai text in the observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on the Addle Rock. I could try going into space. Ooh, you got a rock. I'm just going. All right, buckle up. Ooh, I'm sure this will be fine. Okay. See, I'm good at it, guys. Whoa. Yeah, this is... Oh, wait. Wait. I was going back to the planet. Equip Scout Launcher. Oh, there's the sun. Dude, I'm orbiting. This is incredible. Let's go this way. Let's go... You know, this, I feel like I'm getting pulled in by the sun. Lock onto that. Headlights off. Can I turn the headlights on? God, I'm going so fast. This seems like it could go bad. I want to go to the Addle Rock. If I can land successfully on the Addle Rock, then, truly my, oh God. Truly that means I am an expert. Can I stop orbiting it, please? Here, landing mode. Whoa. Wait, I landed? Guys, I'm good at this. Wait, how do I unbuckle? I'm good at this. Look at that. I made it. Flashlight. That's some planets, all right. What we got over here? Hold on. Got some things on the ground. What's down here? Hello. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. The device indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. I see, I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. Saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe this locator cannot detect the eye signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device. We want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Kazava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We give up so easily. The search for the eye is why they're here. And what's this one say? This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. We got some characters. We got Coleus, we got Thatch, we got Felix, and Cassava. Anything else down here? Ship log updated. Yippee. Oh, there's my scout. I didn't mean to launch that. That was pretty awesome. Pick up scroll. You got scrolls? What the heck am I supposed to do with this? Sorry, I keep accidentally launching the thing because I... Oxygen tank refilled, trees detected. Oh, that's convenient. Play recording. Okay, wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? Wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try and find something specific. Not sure I'll I'm not sure. I was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gotta get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe? Mostly safe. Oh, the stars above. Did it tell me who this was? No. It's one of the people who's been traveling around. Can I grab this too? Already holding scroll. Can I put the scroll in my ship? Let's see. E. Refill jetpack, that's awesome. Return suit, I'm not falling for that trap. Eye signal locator. Oh, we got like a, that's fun, a little map. Rumored entry. House says Gabriel went back to the Giant's Deep, and this is Riseback headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. Oh, so that was Rybeck's entry, I guess. Guys, I'm gonna keep doing this. I have a habit of pressing buttons. Yeah, I have no idea what this does. I picked it up, but I don't think I can... Wait, if I put it in here? Okay. Now I understand the mechanic. Or should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Southern Glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new one, building to house this proposed locator. Thank you, Plume. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Kanoi would enjoy that immensely. He always had a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I'll begin construction on Brittle Hollow South Pole immediately then. Oh, so there's a locator on Brittle Hollow South thing. Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. Oh, is that the one that I was looking at really close to the moon? Probably. All right, so I want to see. So I can take this out. Could I drop it on something like this? I don't know how to drop. I guess not. Okay, I pressed all the buttons and nothing happened, so I guess I can just only pick them up like that. Oh, I can view map at any time. Oh, look at me! Look at me! Wait, can I finally see what that far out thing is? No, I can't. It eludes me, the mystery. Alright, I think I can just fly around this planet on my own. Ooh, what's that? Oh, maybe I might have gone too fast. Ooh, they're making me dizzy. Making me dizzy. Refuel jetpack. You got a pickaxe. A recording. Church research notes. Property of Churt. Hi, Churt. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit the outer rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. Follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in our solar system? Maybe. My ship over there. Sun looks very menacing today. Maybe I'm just saying that because I'm in space. Anything else over here? Looks like it. I didn't find signal nearby. That's this. I could just. I don't know why I find that so amusing. Anyways, let me take that away. I meant to take out the signal scope so I could look at you. I can roast a marshmallow. This is awesome. I think I caught it on fire. I'm not great at this. Hi, Esker. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. A long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with the ground control. Porn spells and gossip mostly, and they radio up to chat now and then. And when ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. You spy on us? What? No, it's not spying. It's one-way communication that none of the village knows about because I've never told them. Don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? Don't other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Shirk comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Rybeck feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Is that you whistling? Probably, or actually definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with the signal scope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. North Pole is marked on red on your mini-map, but the Outer Rock is pretty small moon, really. Just go north, you can't miss it. What is this place? Haha, very funny. Oh, stars above. You're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Die. Welcome to the Lunar Outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tend to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from the timber hearth and keeping an eye on things. Alright, I'll talk to you later. Oh, alright. Marshmallow for sure this time. This time I got it. Okay. This looks good. Yes. Yes. Ooh, that's good. That's good. All right, that's awesome. Now, has the sun gotten any more red? I'll refuel my jetpack, sure. Anything else up here? Guess not. I like being able to just look up and see stuff. That's pretty nice. All right, I gotta go with my ship. I guess there was other stuff over here. What you got? Esker's signal scope log. Day 48, still not picking up Rybeck's banjo from Biddle Hollow. Seems they're fine, but I feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51, listened to Chirp playing for a while today. Unrelated, somebody should tell Porphy and Gossam their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55, banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rybeck's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Day 63. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It's probably nothing. Day 70. No, it's back again today. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Day 76. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound of Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. Day 88. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken? I'd better talk to Nice. No, I think that's definitely more red. That sounds like a harmonica, all right. Or is it? Where did you say you heard it from? I don't know what planet that is. Timber Hearth. Here, let me map. Wrong button, let me map. Yeah, that is a harmonica, huh? I think so. It'd be very embarrassing if I was wrong. Where's my ship again? It's like on the other side of the planet. Flying around like this is awesome. Uh-oh. I gotta land. Let's see, mash velocity. All right. Buckle up. All right, lift off. I don't know where we're going. I mean, I feel like the intuitive place to go is the craters in this planet I haven't been to. Ooh, but what's that? I don't land there. All right, landing mode. I'm pretty good at this. This stuff's easy. Guys, I don't think it was that color before. That. Guess I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that's looking a little more white than usual. Where was the thing I was going to? For here? Eh, it's fine. It's fine. Did I go to the right one? Yeah, I haven't been here before. This jetpack's awesome. I can jump as far as I want and, like, not die. Ghost matter detected nearby. Ah, that's fine. Dude, the booster's awesome. Whoa, that's like a drum. Is there anything down here, or am I foolish for coming this way? I may be foolish. Oh yeah, there's the ghost matter. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know if it's supposed to look like that, guys. You know, is it bigger than I remember? Or ghost matter? I love the boosters. You know, maybe that's why they put the it's okay though. I read the like sun phases backwards, which means that if it was getting smaller, that's when it would be exploding. And not getting like bigger and wider. So I think we'll be okay. There might be something over there. I like having a jetpack. I'm glad they gave me one of these. Cave! If I can't see the sun, it can't hurt me. Well, this sucks. I can see it. What's this? Mining site 2B. Well, they're playing some somber music. Anything in there? You know, there might be something down there. Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh, I moved it. I opened it. I'm so smart. Good news. I can't see the sun anymore. That's some bones. Sorry, I'll stop taking pictures of everything. A little hard to see in here. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Hey, I survived. Can't see much down here though, huh? It looks important. Oh. That's, Oh, no, chill. I want to go up there. There was something. Send me back. Okay. Guys, I think the sun blew up. Oh, hello. You know, I'm glad one of the pictures in there it saved was me taking a photo of the skeleton. And I looked at that guy for so long. All right, hopefully I remember the launch codes. Dash, dot, dash, dot, line. Oh, hold up. You're gonna get the launch codes. I already got them. Did I just die? No, you had a bad dream or something? I want to ask how you got the code, so hurry up and launch before Hornfells decides to ground you for medical reasons. I want to see whether the new cockpit stays attached during liftoff. Oh, yeah, I got the launch codes. Guys, I remember. Dash, dash, line, dash, dot, dot, line, dash, dot. That's what I said. They should have made you remember the launch codes. Just to, like, mess with me specifically. Wait, there's a pre-flight checklist? I didn't go over that before. Jetpack auto boost. Jetpack boost can be triggered with a separate button press, manual, or anytime upward thrust is used, auto. I like manual. I'm good. Freeze time will take talking to others. Freezes time while talking to characters and reading journals or signs. This will prevent character animations from playing during conversation. Certain periods where time cannot be frozen. I mean, that sounds smart. Making time freeze during the reading game. But then again, I'm not a coward. I'm not a coward, man. Oh, be fine. I don't need it. But I'm gonna be so pissed later when I'm reading something and then I die. All right. Let's see if I can get 2 liftoffs nice and clean. Okay. So where was I? I was in that spooky cave somewhere in here. Wait, roll. Oh, that's just looking and stuff. Is it over here? No, it wasn't that crater. Was it this one? No. This one? No. This one? Oh, I'm going a little fast now. No. Oh, it was by here. It was this one. It was this one. All right, landing. I like the little thing on the side. Makes it pretty easy to land. All right, unbuckle. Get me out of here. Open the hatch. All right, so over there is where I want to go. Can I do the ball from over here? Wait, do you save my notes? Oh, wrong button. No, you do not. Okay. So glad I lucked into opening a door, you know? It didn't have to come back here. So if I, like, launch this, can I see over there? That's sick. Anyways. This time, for sure. That's another skull. Or bones. Reading! I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. No, the materials for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The ore we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that will physically seal off the chamber inside Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use timber hearths ore only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Oh, they're so sweet. That's me. They're talking about me. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they planned accordingly. Oh, they got jokes, even in the past. I thought you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns, Coleus. How else would he improve? You make a good point, you make a good point. What's this? It looks like an elevator. I go in the elevator. Oh, that was... It doesn't seem to like me. I guess it's not an elevator. Can I launch a scout down it? Nope. Well, that didn't work very well. It's fine, though. All right, what we got over here? Pick up Ash Twin Projection Stone. You got a projector? Oh, yeah, there you go. What the? Hello? Is this fine? Yeah, let's take that out. I'm sure that was okay. Drop ash. Let's swap it out for Oh, I guess if I look at the ground, I can drop stuff. Well, I know how to drop stuff now. All right, what about if I put it in here? Oh, hello. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh no. This ore should be the last we need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set? Oh, sorry. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for the final check, specifically mine? If my work here is complete, I'll be delighted to help. Be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. What do we got over here? Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Final safety check. Got some cracks over there, man. Chip log updated, yippee. I want to experience whatever this was again. Here, wait. Does it, like, have an icon? Nope. I'm putting this in again. Yeah. What if I try and leave? Oh. Alright, anyways, I want to go down. Let's land over here. I think following, like, the path down could be a little smart. Hey, it's actually working as an elevator this time. Wait, does that mean I was at the top of the elevator? It all makes sense now. Alright. I'm going back down. Oh, is this water down here? I didn't fully process that earlier. And they've got little, like, caves over here. Oh, I guess this is from the mining, right? Like, these are the excavation holes. That makes sense. I don't think there's anything else to garner from down here right now, so I go back up the elevator. My current vibe is I need to come back here later. Just the spooky vibes of all those things looking at me is like, well, they're not all lit up. Maybe if they were all lit up, it would be okay. Oh, I walked the wrong way. This sucks. Here, I just want to experience it one more time. One, two, oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You got a whole 7 of them. That's crazy. I like jetpacking around. It's awesome. I can make this. Ooh, ooh. Just like that. I'm so good at this game. Nobody's ever done it like me. %50 fuel, that sucks. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No, 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 this is bad. Get out of that stuff. How do I get out of this freaking hole? Neat. I really need to get back to my ship before I run out of fuel. Okay, let me get back in my ship. Where are the logs? Southern Observatory. Oh, we got new notes. That's so many new notes. Holy. That one's big, so it must be important. Central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Yeah, that is what we read. Let me zoom in. So I wanted to see... Esker's growing a crop of trees at their camp. They seem to be doing okay, but they've probably been alone on the moon for too long. I can, like, mark location on HUD. That's convenient. Looking on a platform with a spectacular view of the solar system. Esker uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on other travelers. Cool. And yeah, we got the harmonica signal coming from somewhere in Timber Hearth. They claim it sounds like feldspars. Alright, so I think... They might decide to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's South Pool. So I kind of wanted to go... there. I think. There was some place specific I wanted to go on this planet. Somebody told me about somebody who was there. I think I'm just going to keep exploring this planet. Here's the refill jetpack. All right. Whoa. Oh, wait, that's where I was. Okay, what is this? Anything in these holes? No. Yeah, I want to go in here. Let's... this is... I'm getting dizzy. I'm getting dizzy. It's fine, though. I'm the goat. Only tumbled a little bit. What is that? Tektite. Heyo, hatchling. Thought we were taking that tin kit of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures of my little scout was sending back. So that I'd come over here myself and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timber Hearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, it puts down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. Think I'll send Marl and Hal loose on it. Better get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anyone to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Stuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, this opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and something I'm not going to blindly stick my hand into anything that looks unpleasant as this seed does. That's a good way to lose an arm or two. Yeah. Whoa. It goes so deep. It was still going. You look at that. How far does it go? Oh, that's something. That's a fish. Well, to me, that seems safe enough to, like, go inside, I think. Suit puncture detected. Oh, well, that's my bad. I should have thought about that before I just tried to jump right into it. Something's down there, though. All right, what did my ship look update with? My new log. Dark bramble seed inside the seed. When I launched my scout into the seed that crashed in Timber Hearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. See, if I launch my little scout into the seed, somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. Maybe it's a teleporter. How much time I got? What's the sun looking like? Ooh, not great. Not great. This. Like a satellite dish. Hello. No one here? Closed due to fire damage. The old radio tower, while an important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to the unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. While we hope to repair the radio tower in the future, all construction efforts are currently focused on the planned museum expansion at the observatory. Sincerest apologies, except to Slade and Mika, Hornsfels, museum curator. Well, that's rough. I can get up there. Think I can get in there? I can. Oh, and they have a little door for me to get out. They knew I would do that. Unidentified signal nearby. What the? Signal identified. Radio tower. Frequency discovered. Deep space radio. That's neat. Wait, so if I go over to... Oh yeah, there's Esker. I like the frequency thing. Does that mean I can... You were over here. God, I love the jetpack. Oh wait, you didn't have a thing. Why'd I come back here for? Man, this jetpack is surprisingly good at venturing this planet. Like, I didn't think it'd be great at it, but here I am. Like, look at this. I got the schmovement. That's not looking great. Church research notes. Property of church. I've detected a train signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. Very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason that the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Signal in the grove, huh? Down here. Grove Shard. Oh, is this one of the... Yeah, it's one of those guys. Hello, Quantum Rock. Nice. You're so funny. You're so funny. I look away and then you're like, you're so behind me. That's so sweet. We love each other. In the ancient glade, it's always dark. Across old bark, the quiet shade. Who's leaving puzzles in the grove, man? You know, I'm going in. This time I've got a jetpack and this is, I'm a little dizzy. This time I got a jetpack and a suit, so it'll be fine. This is awesome. Surely going into the current's a good idea. Whoa, wait, I found something. After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pool, so unfortunately we'll have to mine one of the other sites. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? It's mining site 2B proves safe for this native species. We'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Colia says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effects on life here. Okay, so there's another site 2A that I really shouldn't go into because I will die. On the opposite hand, new life. The species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. They reminded me of a subterranean species that my mentor, Melore, once told me about, from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. Watching them during a rest and the hours escape me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. Anything else down here? Oh, look it. That's us. That's us. Wait, I didn't mean to launch the camera on it. I just meant to. I just wanted to take pictures. That's fine. Let's go down here. Deeper into the abyss I go. This doesn't feel safe. What is all this? Who's doing this to us? Is this the one where I came in? Oh, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. I guess I can look at the map, huh? Actually, that doesn't help that much to figure out where I came in. But it does show me which side of the planet I'm on, which is useful, I guess. What's this hole? Oh, it's just a way out. Oh. Hello. Oh, it's the hole I died in. All right, back. Oh, careful. Ow. Ow. Yeah, what about this other one? I mean, I guess it won't be anything too exciting if it's just, right by the start. But I might as well take it out. Yep. There it is. Oh, and there's another hole down here. You think it's like the same place? Fuel level critical. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, it is the same place. All right, I go into this hole now. Oh, they got me. Where am I going up? That took a while. I was deep. Oh, it's these! It's these! All right, fall back down because I don't have a lot of fuel. And I want to keep going. I want to see if there's anything else down here. I think I've been in this cave. No, this is the cave I started in. I think I've been to all the caves then. At least all the caves down here. Because that was the first one I went through. I mean, I guess I can double check. There's no harm because I think the sun's about to explode anyways. Yeah. All right, so we made our full circle. All right, send me up. And I'll do my best not to die with the limited fuel I have left. You gonna launch me? You gonna launch me? Just take that one. I feel like the moment I go over to it, it's gonna stop. Oh, this one just started though. Oh, and this is under that. Oh, it's all connected. All right, where the heck is my my thing? My ship. Oh, there goes the fuel. I land these, I live. Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna make it back to my ship before I explode. Using oxygen as propellant? Okay. I got plenty of oxygen up here, so that's fine. Yeah, I don't know if I'm making it back in time. Hey, they say dying hurts less the second time, so maybe it'll be okay. I mean, I could speed up the process. But also, like, I'm getting pretty good at this whole, like, getting speed thing. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at me go. Oh, wait, that doesn't sound good. Oh, that sounded even worse. Maybe it's fine if I start flying away. Oh. Not great. Not great. Look at me go. I like seeing all the pictures of where I went. It's a fun little good old time. Ow. Good morning. Ready to get off the ground? Yeah. Goodbye. There's my ship. All right, real quick, let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I am back. Okay. All right. Let's check. What do we got on our ship log now? What's new? Quantum Grove and Quantum Moon. There's a chained rock shard in the grove that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. But a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. Church research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. No Hearthian so far. No Hearthian so far. Why can't I bring open the map? There we go. Quantum moon. Will tell me which one. I don't think it labels it. Is it that one? I want to go to the dot. I don't exactly know what this is, but I still want to go to it. Engage autopilot in the corner. I'm not a coward. I can drive myself. Got a fun signal here. What happened? Why am I losing velocity? Oh, I went past it. Or something. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. You just gotta trust. I just gotta focus. I gotta lock in. I'm losing velocity. I'm losing velocity. I'm losing velocity. I'm losing velocity. Oh, I'm so much closer this time, though. Okay, maybe the autopilot would be... Oh, no, the autopilot sucked, man. That got so much worse so quickly. You know, I'm not even gonna match velocity. Match velocity is, like, screwing me up here. Okay, maybe it wasn't. Oh, no, no, no. No. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I'm even closer this time. Okay, autopilot. Please. You got this, surely. I'm struggling. I trusted myself. I wanted to, but now I'm 18 kilometers away again. Okay, it's doing way better than I could. Firing retro rockets. Okay. Okay, I guess the autopilot was a little bit better at flying than I was. Autopilot complete. No, 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 no. It's so fast. It's so fast. Gee. Autopilot, please help. Please help. Please help. Help, help, help. No, stop firing the retro rockets. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna spend 20 minutes trying to land on this thing just to never land on it. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This isn't working. All right, I gotta abort autopilot at like just the right time. And now. Ah! Okay. Guys, I don't know if I'm able to do, I don't know if I'm talented enough. Oh! If I hit this, it's gonna blow up my ship. It's so fast. Dude, I was like 30 meters from it. All right, maybe where's everything else? Is it over there? I'm like kind of deep out in space. God, it's so fast. All right, where's the sun? Okay, let's go over this way. Here, I autopilot because I am a coward. Okay, autopilot, what are you doing? Gotta speed up a little bit. Well, this is a big one. This is a big one. Oh, I shouldn't have turned off autopilot. I shouldn't have turned it off. I turned it off because I'm like, oh, I got this. Oh, I think I died. Well, it happens to the best of us. That was a wasted day anyways, because I couldn't land on the planet. You can see, you can see how hard I was trying. Oh, you can tell that one hurt because of how much I breathed when I woke up. That was a rough one. That was a rough one. Give me 1 sec. All right. Suit up. Oh, did I forget to suit up last time? Is that why I freaking died? Oh, I said I was going to be smarter than that. I said I was going to be smarter than to not suit up. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Oh, let's go to this one. This one I can get by myself. Actually, I feel like I'm gonna land into the sun. No, but I want to, if I get it myself, people will think I'm cool. I'm about to land in the sun. Okay. I got it. I got it. Ooh, I want to land by that cool thing. Perfectly. What do we got here? Got some stuff. Any frequencies? Huh. That's good to know about. I guess that explains the giant crater on the planet. Oh. Okay, but if I'm like really careful, the gravity's like higher than I would like it to be. Okay, but if I'm like really careful. Oh, it kills me anyways. And here I thought I could be careful. And here I thought I could be careful. You know, after you die a few times, you just sort of get over it. And that's okay. And kind of sus how I get to watch something explode every single time that we start. Kind of suspicious. It makes me kind of want to go up there. That's like so far. I don't know. Send me back to the planet with the water that kills you. Where was that? Over there. I don't know if I really had any reason to go here yet, but that doesn't mean I'm not going here. Okay. Takes a little bit to get to some of these, huh? Uh-oh. Guys, I think the sun got me this time. Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No, I'm struggling with some of this, this is landing. Wide. Oh, nope, nope, no, 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 no. Maybe I'm closer to a different planet. Like that one. I put on autopilot and then I will like instantly. The sun was killing me. All right, this time for sure. I'm trusting you, autopilot. I don't want to have to abort again. That was scary. All right, stop it. I can land on myself. I can land on my own. I'm rotating very fast. This is what I get for saying I could. This is what I get for saying I could land on my own. I'm very good at rotating around planets. I'm very good at being a satellite. And then... This sucks. All right, autopilot, I trust you. You're not gonna send me into the sun again. What the heck? You just stopped. You know, maybe I should have waited until I was until I was a little bit better at flying to get to the planet by the sun. There we go. Perfect landing. Landing gear damage after hull damage. Well, it's fine. It's not like I'm gonna survive long on this planet anyways. I forgot to put on my helmet. I thought I said I wasn't gonna do it, and then I did it again. It's okay. It was good flight practice. I wish I knew what that was. Thinking about it every time. All right, this time I put on my helmet. This time I fly to the Twin Embers all on my own. Jeez, I'm going fast, I'm going fast, I'm going fast, I'm going fast, I'm going fast. Okay. Guys, I really think I picked the wrong planet. Dude, they're gonna show me like 2 pictures. How embarrassing. I really planet though. The planet with the fire that kills you. Or sorry, the water that kills you. I've got a 1-track mind. Anyways. Bam. Bam. It was not taking me the right way. There we go. All right, now I trust autopilot this time. Can you stop? Can autopilot stop taking me right to the water? It's okay. It only hurt a little bit. Perfect landing. Only a little bit of hull damage. Just like that. Okay, I don't think I had a reason to be here. I just wanted to go here. Let's see what we got. We got fancy door. Unidentified signal. Who are you? That's hi, Chert. Goodness, it's you. Hello, I take it your first launch went well. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornphone's asked me to update our star chart, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernova today. Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye on or 4 on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. Tell me, what can I do for you? I found something. I found your notes on Adorak's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant steep. It's hard to say. It's used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. It's in its place is dark bramble, which, how to put it, grew into the space of the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, dark bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely, and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Adarok, which I believe is how its biggest crater was formed. Neat. Very neat. What else you got to say? How do I know if I've spotted a supernova? Supernovae look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's unusual to see 2 in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. What are you doing out here? Right now, I'm documenting stars. Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Maybe don't tell Hornfels either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. Where should I explore here? To be honest, I haven't left, this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout. So I've been taking pictures of everything from right here at my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? Not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. It's one of the Nomai's ships. I find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout. So where do they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground. How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? It's sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is falling through Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. Sand. It looked like water. Either way, I'm going in here. That's a big hole. I kind of want to go in the big hole. Well, hello there. Okay. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip. One has been missing ever since. Well, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Coleus and I were studying the cave's geology. We hoped to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Interesting. Where was young Coleus lost, Mallory? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of a dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant, without warning. I turned away from Coleus to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. A limited supply of air. Anona, I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis. We will learn more by examining the northern lake bed where Coleus disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Something weird going on at the northern lake. Oh, hello. Hi, Rock. You gonna play a silly little trick? Me again? Play a silly little trick? Can I get a picture of me? What if I put you on the rock? Oh, you're too smart for that, aren't you? Aren't you, buddy? What if I do this? Nope, you're also too smart for that, huh? Well, goodbye, friend. Nice to see you. Is this where I came in? I think so. An identified signal nearby. Oh, I didn't mark the signal, I guess. Is that something I gotta do and remember to do? Yep. Okay, that's good to be aware of. That was not before. Also, there was another cave this way? God, I really want to go down there. I shouldn't, but I really want to. That looks like it hurts. That also looks like it hurts. There are a lot of things that hurt in this cave. I hope my rock friend visits me as I'm reading this. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't this same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? An update. Miller and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. I hope so. Yippee! I love them. I love my rock friend. All right, so not down there, but over here. I have not been. Oh yeah, that is sand, huh? Oh, oh, careful, careful, careful. Oh yeah, there's stuff appearing, huh? And this was the thing I originally landed by that I could not figure out how to get into. And there's also a little projector thing here. Anything in this that I need to be aware of? Who am I kidding? This is just an excuse for me to use the jetpack more. Think I can jetpack up? Surely I hit its gravity. Fuel level critical. It's fine, it's fine. Yes! Oh, I mean, maybe it's not late enough in the day to be over here. Doesn't look like I can... Yeah, it doesn't look like things are quite visible enough. I'm using oxygen as a propellant. There's a sound. It might have been something just off in the distance, though. That's a fun sound. Love a little bit of quantum fluctuations. Where's the... Oh, here's something. Careful. My, 3 minutes of oxygen. That's fine. You got here? Darn, I don't know how to open that door. Rough when you don't know how to open the door. Stop using oxygen. I'm just trying to jump around. Hello. Something's just opening up in perfect time. That looks important. Oh, that looks dead. Or something. That looks like if something goes in there. Oh, okay. Huh. $60. That's a little rough. That's a little rough. Surely there's a tree nearby. Maybe the door opened on its own. Are you gonna give me the 10-second warning in a moment here? I can steal somebody's oxygen over here. Uh-oh. I think I'm dying. Well, I got to explore a little bit of the planet. And surely I can land on it again. Like, I'm just getting better and better. Launch codes. Surprised that doesn't give off a signal, that, like, thing that flies away at the start. I didn't forget. Alright. Alright. Where's that planet? Not that one. Oh. Not out of orbit yet. There you are. Alright. Dude, it just loves to try and make me land on the sand thing instead. It loves to do that. Okay. Aren't I in landing mode? Oh, well, it's fine. I don't need landing mode. I'm just that good. What is that? Escape pod 2. Distress beacon. That was that thing you were talking about, wasn't it? Our little friend. Oh, a recording. Interesting. That's a new one. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. No. Everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Fir, were you able to find the other escape pods or just singles? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe their escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. So there's another escape pod on a different planet. Oh, and wait, so I have the, so I could find out what planet it's on if I just sort of look enough with that signal. But I want to go in here. Ooh, that looks fun. Collision imminent. Oh, wait. These are all different readings. Escape pod 2. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperatures prohibitively high. Verdict. Inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on this planet. Okay, well that's not great. Not great for them. The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. No. But these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. Be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Oh, so I gotta hurry. Oh, jeez, they're making me go through a cave. Sorry, I keep accidentally holding the thing to that. Emergency escape hatch. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. We do not follow this tunnel to its end. Coleus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Oh, geez. Not giving me a lot of good options here. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we construct long-term shelter there. The cavern, more I found, is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of us mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to enter the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry, as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand, and make sure no one is lost. All right, well, good thing I landed here first. I'm just gonna immediately go this way. You know, I may have made a mistake. I may just get lost down here. Oh, there's a thing. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow these instructions ahead closely. Oh, okay. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue into the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. Sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Okay, so left and up. You know, you could have left more detailed notes for me. That would have been nice. Because now I gotta go back and read it again. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left, continue to the room filled with the rock column formation and climb upwards through the opening above them. All right, left, rock column formation. And then up. But I guess I didn't look up. Yeah, that's my mistake. Okay. Like, you could have left a note at the bottom. Sure, this didn't take me in a circle. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Milori and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it, and you'll reach the shelter site. Here, let me read that again. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it, and you will reach the shelter site. Tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Okay. We will reach the shelter site. You're doing well. You're only a little farther left to go until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there. Hurry before the sand comes. Oh, I know how to do this. What's up here? Anything interesting? This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. What we can see, Coleus and I believe, the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially consider what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis: there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can leave valuable information undiscovered. We can't leave it undiscovered. An update: we need to find a way inside quickly. Mallory, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Oh, hey, it's one of these. Can I launch this, like... Oh, I guess I can, but, you know, I can't really do much back there. All right, well, another cave with another entrance. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Oh, well, this looks like trees. And trees mean oxygen. Love that for me. Should we build the sun station at the power to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea? I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we built it, then I won't support the station's use. I think the sun station's what's killing us all. That could be it. Oh. Okay, what is... I don't know what I'm doing, but I am doing it. Oh, the lights are on! Yippee! Anglerfish Overlook District. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. Eye Shrine District. I want to go to the Eye Shrine. What the heck? Why do you got these over here? I can't go in there. That's not very nice. Oh, another one. Something interesting back here. Some neat little houses. I guess that's another way inside. Door wasn't really helpful, I guess. This? Oh, I can close the door. Dude, technology really is crazy. They had doors back in the day. Holy. Oh my god. Why is there so much of this? Yeah, let's not. I've come a little too far to want to die yet. Where does this take me? Oh, notes. Notes. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to this solar system, but is that good? Dad told me that lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? What is the eye, I wonder? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to take more pictures. Alright, well, I think I got the notes over here. There wasn't anything up here, right? Well, I guess I got the notes I have access to, is a better way of putting it. Because I can't do anything with that ghost stuff. At least not of my current knowledge. Gravity cannon. Ooh, that sounds fun. What the heck? Wait, can I like... No, that didn't work. I was like, maybe I can blow it up. Gravity cannon. Maybe I can like get by. Gravity cannon sounds awesome. Oh, I guess that's a easy... If I come to this, there's a much easier way down. Which is good to know. What the heck is this? The shuttle is currently resting at the comet. The shuttle is at the comet, whatever the heck that means. Follow the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. I don't know how to control this thing. Oh, wait. All right, call the shuttle home. Coming back. Here, while it's coming back, I'm gonna read this. The Sunless City. Oh, is this another way in? Yes. But like with an asterisk. Did it come back yet? Oh, I did activate the gravity cannon. That's my bad. I'm a fool. All right. Let's get in this shuttle thing. Ooh. Ooh. I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I have landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended in sight to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Oh no. I don't know if that went well. Whoa! Uh-oh. Ooh! Poor timing. Moments before disaster, that last picture. Well, I gotta go back to the gravity cannon now. Probably check my ship logs first. I'm getting a lot of information, because I'm just sort of exploring around. Forget. Alright, Church Camp, Escape Pod 2, Sunless City, Quantum Caves, Lake Bed Cave, Anglerfish Fossil, Sun Station, Gravity Cannon, Frozen Nomai Shuttle, wait, what was this? Oh yeah, this was about that planet. Two of Nomai located fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They descend inside to investigate. The interloper. Oh, so I haven't been on the interloper. But does that mean I can get on the interloper with this if it lines up? On a moon. Wandering rock spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twins North Pole. My name, Coleus, mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twins North. Well, I want to go back to Ember Twin. I guess this is mostly Ember Twin stuff over there. What is this again? The cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. Yep, that's true. I decided building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Yeah. Sun station. Alright. Well, send me back to the twins. Send me back. Where are you? There you are. Dude, it always, the sand thing always gets in the way. It always gets in the way. All right, so we're looking for the cannon, which is the other side. Yeah, it's right there. God. This is a rough planet to land on. Moves so it's just like that, it's gone. Oh, I unbuckled. That's a mistake. All right. Okay. This time I got it. That's the sun station over there. Oh well, I landed. Maybe I should use my ship to get to the right spot where I was before. Oh, I guess I can see the north and south poles on my thing as well. I didn't really process that. Because there's the little map in the left side of my UI. Actually, here, let me go back in here real quick. What are the two notes, the two logs? Found in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake embedded in North Pole. A nomai named Coleus mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake at Amber Twins North Pole. I mean, I could go to the North Pole instead of going straight to the cannon to die again. This is the North Pole right here. Oh, wait, the North Pole is where our friend was. I didn't even process that. But that means I get to go in the pit. I get to go in the pit. So dark down here. There's another hole, too. Don't mind if I do. Already filling with sand, man. I guess I gotta go quick. Or more likely die in the process, because this thing's a maze down here. Messed up. Hecked up. Oh wait, is this the cave I was in earlier? It might be. But I don't feel particularly mysteriously vanished right now. And I also did die in the cave. Pretty rough death. That one sounded pretty bad. There's so many things on this planet I want to go to. Dash dash line dash dot dot dash line dash dot. Right, up I go. Shoot. Chip. Launch. And then you. And then go, 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 go. I mean, hey, at least this isn't very far. And the stupid thing keeps getting in the way. Perfect landing. All right, do I want to go to the laser? Or do I want to go to the thing that killed me? Or just whatever the heck this is. This looks neat. And it was a perfect landing. Cool. You got over here? This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I found your note, Morai. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does this moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. Dude, I want to go to the moon. The quantum moon. I don't know if I've ever seen the quantum moon. I love that noise. That's a good noise. +1 if you agree. Recording. Light campfire. Gotta light it. Church research notes. Property of church. Clearly, the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the new astronaut translator tool might be able to have handy about... Hal and the new astronaut transmitter tool would be nice to have handy about now. Where can I put this? There was a thing over there. Yeah, I can do it here. Let's read this. Quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. No, Burr. I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there is a problem with the device? It's also possible there exists a sixth place in the solar system to which the phantom moon travels. You have keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. Well, 6, I guess. Should have read that in a different order. Neat. Little quantum moon. I don't know if I'm quite smart enough to get to it yet. But I like looking at the things twirl. Here, let me go to my ship logs real quick. Did it add my extra notes on the phantom moon? Or the quantum moon? So, the locator. Then my device created to track the quantum moon's location. Though my hypothesize that the quantum moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics, the quantum moon travels to a total of 5 locations, or maybe 6. The Nomai and Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. Shirt's research notes mentioned a quantum moon, and no Hearthian has been able to land. I want to go to the quantum moon, but I have never seen it. My name Chloe's mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed. Well, we're not going back there. I'm a little too late to go back there. So is this the location it's currently at? It said something about that, right? Oops. Planet sometimes only sometimes has a moon. First ability counting your natural satellite. Moon of mirrors. And what did you say you had it? Oh, was that it? Oh no, that's the comet, isn't it? The yeah, interloper. Got a little too excited there because I hadn't seen the interloper up close before. And you said astronomical observations. They chose an excellent spot. Something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. About the orange symbol. I guess that makes sense. I guess that would be where it is. I don't know what that means, though. Rotating a little fast, aren't you? Can I stand on you? No. That sucks. What's the point? Alright, I want to go back to the fun little launcher thing. I want to figure out what that's for. Like over here? Somewhere nearby. There you are. Just like that. Perfect landing. All right, this time I won't let the machine kill me. Is this something? I mean, maybe. Okay. Where did it sound like you were going? Or like coming from? The comet. We'll locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's surface. So is this a way I can get to the comet? Where is the comet right now? I might have missed the deadline for that. That's something neat out there. Might have missed the deadline to use this. That doesn't mean I can't launch off somewhere still. It could be fun. Like, whatever that thing is in the distance that I'm about to cross. No, it's not, like, very direct. Now it's the sun. I could launch into the sun. That could be fun. I actually forget if left or right is to launch. Ooh, let's go there. Oh, that was wrong. Let's go there. And I missed. This is quite cozy, though. So is there really much of a problem with the fact that I missed? Oh, wait, I could probably recall, couldn't I? I'm having such a good time out here. It's cozy. It's calming. Bam. Oh, no, well, that didn't work. What? Oh, wait, I'm back now? The middle brought me back? But I thought the middle was... Yeah, just default. I guess I'm wrong. I kind of want to launch again. All right, here we go. Not sure where we're headed, but this thing's awesome. I'm glad I found it. Very tempted to just... All right, let me back in. Let me back in. I can do it again. The thrill of it all. God, I'm so far away. You know, I really am just wasting a lot of time right now, aren't I? I could die. If I die, I could... Well, I guess I haven't been there yet, and I've wasted a ton of time. But maybe... if I'm already wasting time, and this is the place I gotta wait to go to, maybe, just maybe, I should land here. Why is the landing mode? Whatever. It's fine. All right, now get out of here before the sand destroys it. That's menacing. Here, real quick. Let me fuel up. Let me fuel up. We've waited long enough. Don't wanna... I'm gonna run out of fuel probably, because I use so much fuel because it's so much fun. Ooh, what's up here? Was I already up here, actually? Oh, that sucks. Somebody broke the door. Okay, what's this? There's an elevator. We got a scroll. I don't know where to put it. Maybe down there? I guess that would make sense. Well, that didn't work. Oh, we got a thing over here. Look both ways before crossing the road. Plenty of time. Would not recommend standing in the middle of the road like I did there. Britton's visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Rami found me. But the High Energy Lab is the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kanoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically possible. High Energy Lab. Building with large solar panels. At Timber Twins Equator. I might have been there. Sun's not quite white hot yet. There still might be like other stuff here. Because it seems like it's still thinking. Yeah. Ooh, elevator, elevator. I love a good elevator. Oh, I almost fell. What a nice vantage point. Very pretty. Quantum fluctuations in the planet. Stress beacon. Gotta explore the planet more. I haven't found the freaking... The quantum fluctuations are. I guess I wait. Maybe I go back to the ship. Ooh, so much is becoming more visible. What is this? I gotta be careful. Has this gotten bigger and more menacing? Even a like cave down there. Ooh, I can open this door. Oh, careful, 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 careful. It was intended. Now I'm at the top. And they got air here, and I didn't even have to open the door. Not really anything in here. What was the point? Imagine I had found this earlier. Would have been convenient. I wouldn't have died. No idea what these are. Can I see the bottom of this yet? Almost. Let me get more... You know, my parking job doesn't look as great anymore. But that's fine. Still can't see the bottom. Is there anything else? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's quite the small planet. I couldn't go in there early. I was in here already. Was I? I don't remember if I saw those dead people. I do remember seeing dead people, though. All these buildings look a little the same. Sun's getting a little more menacing. Sand's still going. Be careful. Yeah, I don't know if there's even anything at the bottom of this. % fuel. I guess I should check right here. Nothing. I love the jetpack in this game. Is the thing that kills me coming? Yeah. Maybe this is down as low as it can get. Because it doesn't seem like anything else is opening up. I figured like something would open at the bottom of these. I mean, I have no reason not to just like sit around and wait, I guess. It's not like I had anything else I was doing. High energy lab, ash twin towers. Oh, this is something I was looking at. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around ash twin's equator. I guess there is more to explore here, and I have not quite gotten it. Well, hopefully, it keeps doing its thing and goes lower, and I can bottom. And hopefully, I don't accidentally kill myself while flying around the planet for fun. Feels like we're almost at the bottom with this. Something's appearing. Man, that sun is close. Surely there's something worthwhile I was waiting for down here. You know, I guess I could have used that as a point of reference to see. It may just be there was nothing worthwhile I was waiting for. And I just don't have the knowledge. Is there anything up here, actually? I was up here on one of them. Okay, yeah, there's an elevator, so allegedly at the bottom there would be an entrance to the elevator. Allegedly. Guys, I might be wasting my time. How long until this planet gets consumed by the sun, you think? Place looks awesome now, though. Like before, it was just a ton of sand, and now it's this. Oh! Door! Go! The moment I've been waiting for. Oh, is it just to the elevator? Well, okay, but what about that, like, broken thing before everything explodes? There was that building I couldn't get into. So if that's just the bottom of the elevator. Wasn't this one? You? No. Wait, is there a thing down there? Skill level critical? Well, that sucks. Maybe this? I think so. No, it wasn't this one. Crap. Which was it? I distinctly remember a building with a broken door. And I am running out of time, and my oxygen is almost gone. This sucks. This sucks. Fine, it's fine. I make it. No, it's over. That sucks. All right. I could not find the freaking lock the door I remember seeing. It's okay. Now I can go back to the awesome cannon thing and launch it into the interloper. And that's gonna be sick. All right, put on my thing. Go, go, go. I gotta be fast. Gotta be fast, gotta be quick, gotta be fast, gotta be quick. Who's that? The Adderall. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I've been there a bit. All right. Quick, quick. It's always in the way. There. Out, 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 out. Go, 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 go. Go, go. Go, 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 go. How close is it? Okay, it's coming. So which way is it to launch? Here, we'll do a test launch. Not into the sun, though. I think it was right. It's a left. Okay, we don't need a test launch anymore. Now we wait. Where is it? You know, I didn't need to be as fast as I thought I did. The anticipation is killing me. What if I miss? It's coming up. I think I'm going to be seeing it after the sun here. That it? Yes. Go. Come on. Come on. I'm jumping. It's too fast. Gosh, dang it, I missed. Of course I missed. I think I was too greedy because it looks like it's still, where is it right now? I like the you are here. Oh, do I want to get it on the, like, turnaround, maybe? Because now it's pretty close. Is that going to line up? No, because the shooter's aiming this way. But I do think I get it here. I just did it way too early. Anyways, where am I? Think I can make it there? Like 9 kilometers away. Maybe I have enough fuel. All right, bad news. I don't think I'm making it there. Wrong button. I'm just dizzy. Quite calming out here. You know, don't think I quite managed to get my shot on Dark Bramble there. Yeah, I'm quite out there, huh? Really out there. Bad news, I don't know how to take my helmet off. Can't find the kill button. Oh, well, I'll run out of air eventually. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. I'm like 53 kilometers away. That's pretty impressive. All right, I've almost got it. I've almost got it. And just like that. It's just gonna be me slowly floating out into space. All right, this time I hit it. This time I hit it for sure. You just gotta trust me. Right? Why'd they put that there? They knew somebody was gonna run into it. At least I didn't explode. Ember Twin. All right. Trust the process. Whoa, the thing isn't even moving yet. Oh, there it goes. Oh, is it because it's being observed? Did I start observing it? Oh, that's my bad. Should have thought about that. All right, where was the launcher? See, I know I have plenty of time now. I don't even need a rush. That doesn't mean I know where I'm going or where. There we go. Landing mode. Yippee! All right, this time for sure. Trust in the process. I like their spacesuit. Pretty cool. All right. It is approaching. And I just gotta hit it. I mean, I could always try flying to it myself. Okay. Really, it comes like more into view. Wait for it, 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 and I've missed my opportunity. I thought it would get like more in the center, you know? All right, maybe I lied and I actually can get it on the rebound. Or I can fly to it myself. No, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna maybe. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be looking at it. I just really thought that, what the heck was that? I thought this was good technology. And you're telling me it just like fell off the platform? All right, well, another missed opportunity. What? Oh, I didn't mean to go back in there. You know, what I should have done, controls. Equipment. Guys, I don't know if you can, I don't know if there's an easy die button. So I'll just try not to get stuck in space again. How about that? This. Fancy little thing. Is there anything left underground? Because I missed my ride. And that secret door was over here. Thank heck it's not a one-way door. All right, let's turn the lights on. Okay, I don't think I've been down here. Oh, there's a thing down there too that I can't access anymore. I guess that's also good to be aware of. Secret door. What do you got in here? Stepping Stone Cave. Okay. Does this serve any significance? I mean, it steps. It feels like it would. Oh, is this how I came in? I mean, that looks like an arrow if I've ever seen one. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solemnum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. Cute. So there's a way into the fish at the Stepping Stone Cave. I gotta find the lantern. Anything back here? No, just the dead. Wrong button. This was Stepping Stone Cave. So there's a lantern I'm looking for? Like a light or something? It might be buried by now, which is a concern. Yeah, I think there's a good chance it's just gonna be buried. Unless it's over this way, if this still counts as Stepping Stone Cave. I don't know if it does. I read this one. Reading the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to Stepping Stone Cave and then up and into the fossil fish cave. I tried to get to the fossil fish through the Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to anglerfish overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Oh, that's what they mean. Beckett can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Who cares? Ilix is still tallest. Okay, so I can throw my little thing in there, and then that's how I get the light. Or I could just go in and look up. That sounds like it will take too long. So let's go find the anglerfish. Hopefully it isn't too, like, buried by this point. Anglerfish. Is this one? Wasn't that awesome? You guys see that? Here, let's get a slightly better shot. 3 minutes oxygen remain. And that's annoying. Wasn't there plants down here? Yeah. Give me some of that oxygen. Thank you. Critical fuel. It's fine. Wrong way. This one? That's anglerfish. It's... God, it's almost filled up. Hopefully, it's still reachable. Might not be. Wait. I think we're good. Oh my God, I just barely made it up. All right, what's even in here? I can read this. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change, the anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update, it's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're in. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall when the anglerfish says go. The little fish will sneak across to the other side. The anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold. You see. Oh no. That's sad. Alright, so the problem is I don't really have oxygen. And I want to go up there. And I'd have to use oxygen as fuel. Which isn't great, especially when I make awful jumps like that. I don't even know if I can make it that high. Well, this sucks. Why must life be this way? There's stuff up there. This is hecked up. Well, it might be time to die. May just be time to die. Use your suit's oxygen in an ill-advised manner. Game. It's like, what else am I supposed to do? Don't give me an achievement for that. It's BM. Besides, I need to run out of oxygen. And this gives me a chance to focus on the other thing I was focusing on, which is launching into that comet. This time, third time's the charm. And then if I fail again, I will, I'll go back in there. And I'll be able to do it a little bit faster this time. You know, I don't think I've really found any sense of objective by this point. I've just sort of been doing what I want to do. That guy who said we aren't doing, nobody's really doing any science out there is true. Because I'm not doing any science. Every decision I make is entirely selfish. What the heck? Autopilot, chill. Oh my God. And all right, I'll fix it up. What the? Well, that was an impressive parking job. All right, what the heck do I even need to repair? Guys, I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time. I get it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. don't know if I'm gonna make it in time. All right, I think we're good. Maybe I still have a chance. Here you are. All right, there we go. I think this time we're fine. Okay, what gives? I mean, it's still working. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, wait, it's sending me to the wrong planet, isn't it? I clicked. How did I do that? I'm never gonna make it in time, man. I'm never gonna make it in time. Crap. This sucks. Maybe if I believe hard enough. Okay. Rough landings happen, rough landings happen, rough landings happen. All right, get out. I don't think I made it. No! I missed it. Just like that, they're gone. All right, well, on the bright side, I can go into that cave again. In my defense, they did not tell me how in flight school I was supposed to, like, deal with landing in a tree by mistake. Nobody told me anything about that. Absolutely nobody. That door's open at the bottom, or do you think I'm too late? Oh, hey, it is. Oh, what does this say? High energy lab. Oh, that was something that was mentioned. Probably follow this, and then hopefully I don't get crushed by sand. I probably will, but, you know, hopefully I don't. What the heck? They won't let me go through. Okay, but if I wait just the right amount of time, I can walk over. And then I gotta hurry before I freaking die. Alright, don't let my suit get punctured. And go. What? Scammed. Okay, what's with the joke? All right, what kind of sick joke? Who plays this kind of sick joke on somebody who can't die? Oh wait, I think I found it anyways. It wasn't that sick of a joke then. That's a sick joke. Anything over on this side? Or is that just a way out? That might just be a way out. And I've already taken some damage, and my O2 is getting a little sketchy. Up here. Oh, I can't shoot it up there. All right, well, let's go up this. Okay, I can't. And that's a way down. But I guess I have to go up the other way. Whatever this happens to be. Okay, well, I definitely haven't been in here. What a nice view. Oh, that's why I said rotate camera. I still have the thing out. All right, what we got? What we got? What we got? Another view. Remove warp core. Huh. I guess I tried the two that are like this. I didn't do any. I'll try the two other ones. Put that on the ground. Or maybe I put them in the wrong way. I didn't do anything. Maybe it did. Maybe I should read. You know, reading's been quite helpful in this game. We're going to show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Remy and I are devising an experiment to test if this is real phenomenon or simply machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the White Hole Station. Hypothesis. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. So I want to do the black hole and then white hole on the right, I guess is what that's saying. Anything else up here or reading? The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We're learning the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increasing by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, while we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Remy and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking, but also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be the Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas, Pi. My pun was intended, Remy, so I believe it's you who are aeriform. See, all I can really put together is that, 22 minutes? That's probably how long it takes me to explode. I keep accidentally doing. Oops. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we use warp towers like the one we have on the White Hole Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Poke, Root, and I began work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. Each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. Huh. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Wait. So there's teleporters? Each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. That's the big building in the sky. Or the, because we're on not Ash Twin. We're on the other one. Oh, and are these the buildings? Looks like it. Oh, yeah, that's a cyclone. Yeah. So all of those are warp towers. So what? I was saying black first and then white. Whoa. Whoa. If I put in the other one, does it change anything? That's awesome. Think they'll let me go through that? That'd be pretty cool. I'm gonna take one of these with. How do I get out of here? Oh, like a door up here? Oh yeah, that's a door. Got little arrows on it. I read these. Note, this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pyre and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. Remy and I will be specifically running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. An update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help, or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Energy Lab. I wonder if, oh, there's that thing again. I guess I missed it a second time. Warp core does not fit. I wonder if something's gonna go wrong as this crosses. Nah, it's fine. But there was something under here. Can I access it? Can I pick these up? Cannot read that. Maybe I should go back to my ship and explore the little teleporty things again. Because it is quite late in the day, or at least it's getting there. Maybe I bring one of the black cores with me instead of the white core. Oh, that's annoying. Because I remember them having cores in them, I think. I just forget which cores they had. Let's bring this with me. All right. Unfortunately, my ship's on like the other side of the planet. So I gotta be quick and not explode. By explode, I mean use all my oxygen as propellant. Okay, this kind of sucks. This sucks a little bit. I don't know if I can even really jump there. Odd. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make it there in time. I got 300 meters to walk. And it seems like I chose a poor direction to walk in. Like, the vibes just told me to go this way, but, I was wrong. I think I'm running out of fuel. Wait. That's where I was. Okay, but how the heck am I gonna get across? Oh, I mean, if the sand just sort of fills up, it'll be fine. I can find a way up eventually, maybe. It sort of depends if I'm walking in the road where I'll eventually get destroyed by the sand. Or, I'm not walking in that road. This sucks. Like, way up there. But I might be able to climb up these rocks. Well, that's sad. It's filled. What an awful experience I am in right now. Ship too high. Guess I'll try climbing up the rocks. I think I die, though, before I get up. Yeah. What a shame. What a shame. Because now I want to go back to those towers. Because I know they're teleporters now, but I don't know how to use them. And I might need the little core thing. But if I need the little core thing, I'd have to go back in the cave. I mean, some of them are just like completely out of the sand, though. I could also try launching at the comet again. One of those fun things I get to remember every time I get back here. It's like, oh, I died? I could try launching again. But is that really what I want to do this life? Is that really what I want? Maybe I go to the Wow. Alright, this time I know to put my thing right here. There's like so many things I want to do, like at least 3 things. Which is arguably a problem, because that's too many things for one person to do. Oh wait, that made it fall? Or leave? Hmm. We're readable for a second. Maybe I've already read that one. Oh well, it doesn't matter. This time I will be ready. Launch into the interloper. I don't know why I want to do this that much, so much. It doesn't necessarily seem like something I couldn't fly into. Like, it's not like this thing when I was trying to get to it. Alright, anyways, I gotta be ready. Alright, not too early, but not too late this time. And right there. You know, I don't know if this thing works. I'll launch again. I think they built a bad ship, guys. It clearly couldn't be my fault. Sorry, I'm just getting more fuel. This has been a recurring issue. Where was the way in? There it is. I love this hole. Big fan of it. You know, I'm impressed I've never died in that pit. Very, like, pit that kills you kind of vibes. Okay, I kind of want to go in here again. And bring one of those little things I found with me. But at the same time, it's really annoying I gotta wait for those cactuses. I could also just go back into the fish. I didn't get to finish that. Darkness. You know, I think a solution here would be if I simply, like, blew up the ash twin. If I blew up the ash twin, then there's no potential issues with sand. I think that would be pretty reasonable. All right, where did I have to go again? Crap. Game and its sick jokes, man. right, go up. Gonna open the door. And then I grab one of the cores. Just for the heck of it. And then I'm gonna see if I can do anything with it. What? What is this? They didn't tell me about this. I just turned something on. It's a good thing I came back. Now I want to activate this again. Read that scroll, I think. Do you think I turned on the teleporters? I don't know. Sometimes you do a thing, but you don't know what you did. Really quickly, what happens if I do this? Anything? Now no power is going to this. But there is power going the other way. I don't know what the power means. Thing is, this is a default state. I'm changing it. That turn anything on outside? Wire-wise? Not that I can tell. Or where the heck's my ship? Wait, now that that's off, can I... Wait. No, that's still, that hole is still there. Crash site caves. Unlisted. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my ship. I want to go back to the Ash Twin. I'm just thinking about how they're teleporters now. I love the jetpack. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful piece of machinery. Alright, it might be a little rough to get out of this, but make it work. There we go. See, I'm a genius. Alright, where the heck is that other planet? Where are you? There you are. Put me in landing mode. Yippee! Alright, time to go waste more time. Is this gonna be fine? Yeah. Wait. Ooh. Ooh. I was wrong. It was not fine. Oh, huh. Did I just miss this or oh, that's a little cute. I guess I just missed that earlier. I'm upside down. Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. One warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? Or can you do? The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to this station would be doubly useful. I suppose, more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. Yarrow, stop using this scroll wall to flirt with my sister. I knew it was flirting. In romantic matters, her density rivals the neutron stars, and go meet her on the White Hole Station. Be happy to explain our findings. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work here is calling. I'll return with more material soon. And I walk back up. This is the black hole. I wish I could steal it. I quite enjoyed stealing this one. Worth a try. They're quite menacing, aren't they? Cores and all that. Alright, I have a feeling I might want to visit other planets. Wait, did I never read this one either? How did I miss so many of these? I was on this planet for so long. I could make it through that. Just want to tell you guys. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Ideo progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. How curious. Rami thinks I'm a gas. I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That, at least, we can agree on. I think I could make the flight over there. Oh, wait, that's not correct. It's the opposite. That goes up, not down. How did I miss so much? I feel like quite silly now. And I am kind of like stuck on this planet, so... Can you hurry up? I want to get out of here. Hey, my ship's fine. I was in that one. Nice landing. This was the air one. Is there anything in here I missed? feel like I'm realizing it's easier to miss things than I realized. You know, maybe I should get my ship back before it gets flung around more. Starboard hull damage? Ah, it's fine. By it's fine, I mean I'll repair it over here. Alright, where is it? Is that it? You know, I'm surprised it was only damaged like a little. Like, that doesn't seem that bad. All right, anywhere else I want to go? Because I am a little lost here right now. I feel like means I should explore more. Unless I want to specifically go to one of the other things that was mentioned. Also, are all, 6 towers, I think it was? 1, 2, 3... Yeah, I think they're all in that, like, circle. Which is neat. Anyways... I gotta be a little more careful. Especially around the sun. Maybe I go there. I kind of want to go to that, like, sun station thing. Maybe it's already been consumed by the sun, though. I've seen it a few times, but, I don't exactly see it right now. I'm quite literally orbiting the, Yeah, I think it might have, something might have happened. Timber Hearth. I've been to Brittle Hollow. Is Brittle Hollow where I start, or is Timber Hollow where I started? I keep getting those two mixed up. Here, I guess while we're just sort of chilling, how's my ship log doing? What do we got that's new? Anglerfish fossil. Oh yeah, I never went in there. High energy lab, Ash Twin, Tower Designs, White Hole Station, Black Hole Forge. There's so many things. Somebody crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Experiments at the High Energy Lab were based on extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. The towers and Ash Twins were modeled after White Hole Station. Alright. Lots of mystery. I like how it very clearly just tells me there's more to explore on specific things. So it's like, oh, you're not done. Which makes sense, because I haven't finished this. But that's also not marked, which is interesting. I guess I'm gonna really quickly figure out if it was Timber's Hearth or... No, I think it was. I think Timber's Heart was the starting one. It's Brittle Hollow that's a different one. So I could take a quick peek. I don't think we have much time. Well, we have some time, but not a ton. And I doubt I could get to the anglerfish room again right now. Brittle Hollow. That's a little menacing in there, don't you think? menacing. Perfect landing. All right, well, first things first, I go to the cool looking building. God, I want to jump in the orb. Oh, is this, Distress Beacon, Escape Pod 1. Is everyone unharmed? No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from Escape Pod 2 or Escape Pod 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can't hear the other two escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude, if we can. Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourself swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. The planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms? Volcanic moon, huh? A little menacing. Is that it over there? You so? And then here's the ship like we saw earlier. Hello. Escape Pod 1, vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Escape Pod 3, launching Escape Pod 2, now launching Escape Pod 1. Alert, collision imminent, preparing for impact. Scanning external environment, scan complete, minor structural instabilities detected, pockets of breathable air detected, adequate solar energy detected, verdict hospitable. Oh, what's this? Oh. Well, I guess I'm not reading that, huh? Oh, careful, careful, careful. Yeah, guess I'm not reading that. Place is awesome. But I got to come here before the sun exploded. That's cool. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in the universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. Oh, that's why they were searching for it. Signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Well, more info about the eye of the universe. It's older than the universe. Why would they call it the eye of the universe? Careful, be careful, crap. Go into orbit, go into orbit, go into orbit, go into orbit. Quick, quick, quick. And just like that, I'm a gamer. Oh, and I didn't find signal. Oh, well, I'm a little late for that. Well, at least I did something really cool before I died that time. All right, do I want to ignore trying to launch that thing onto the comet this time? No, I go for it again. Every time until I hit it. Every time. Give me that. Oh, give me that. Give me that. See, this is why I had to play this game without chat. Because when I decide I want to do something stupid, I can keep doing it as many times as I want without somebody in my ear telling me to stop. It's the way video games were meant to be played. Well, I mean, I could very quickly try and go... It's, what, the North Pole? This might be north. Oh, that's south. That thing at the bottom. All right, get out. There's a hole. Have I gone down this hole yet? I don't know. Oh yeah, this was the hole I got pissed in because they like blocked me off. I was like, what's the point, man? Are you gonna make a hole without without something in the hole? Anything else down here? No? Alright, well, I guess I should have just given up. I mean, maybe there is something in the hole, right? But I'm just too weak. Pathetic. Anyways, maybe I still have time to try launching myself at the thing again. Gotta sort of... Maybe landing mode? Who would have thought landing mode would be so good for Unlisted? You know? Alright, I think I missed, No, I haven't yet. Holy. Wait. I forget where it is. There it is, there it is, there it is. Evasive maneuver. Crap. Alright, well, I think I'm missing it. Okay, maybe I can land on it myself. Go. The answer was no, I could not land on it myself. All right, we're going again. I'll waste as much time as I want on this endeavor. Ba-da-ba-da. All right. But it's so tempting to get distracted and do something else before the thing gets there. No, I just gotta go. I just gotta go. I gotta trust in myself. Go back, please. All right, maybe I just leave my ship here. Well, no, because I don't really know. This is like the fastest way to get around the planet. I wish I had a better sense of like three-dimensional direction like this on a circle, because I really don't. It's not the most like intuitive thing. This time. This time. This time. Wrong way? Oh wait, I should read this first. It is currently resting at the comet. Yeah. It's gonna work. Why would the shuttle be resting at the comet if I couldn't use it to get to the comet? I want to get to the comet. All right, how long I gotta wait? I think I'm gonna launch really early this time, because every time I launch at the intuitive time of it is in the like center of my vision, I miss it by 1 billion miles. All right, it's coming up. Coming up. Coming up, and I hit it this time. Now. Wrong way. Crap. What? 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 It was the right way, but it didn't... Dude, that's so annoying. I lost grip on it. What the heck? All right, anyways, I'm doing the other thing. I'm going back to the fish. I had it that time. I had it that time, too. I want everyone to know that time I would have gotten it if I didn't lose grip on it. Okay. Fish time. Fish time. Fish time. Fish time. Fish time. All right, which door is it? I think it's this one. A Stepping Stone District. Shit. This door, I think. Did it just return to me? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I was just trying to scan the thing. Alright, well, give me 1 sec. Just making sure I was going through the right door. I love the jetpack, guys. I'm gonna keep saying it. we go. Oops. There we go. Now we go up there. I haven't been up there yet. Oh, there's a door here. Where the door leads. Is it a one-way door? Yes. Yes, it was. Alright, well, let's see if this was useful. Anglerfish study. An update. Alright, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely divided. It's never too early to appreciate biology. A long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it's used this growth to attract prey. Over. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish and dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. This anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Dang, it starved. That's rough. All right, well, that wasn't... Oh, I got a ship log update. Well, I guess it's telling me that the big fish is on the dark bramble. I think the main other thing on this planet I had, besides launching into the comet, was the missing hole. What's this? More to explore here. Oh yeah, the settlement, the planet I was on. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods crashed under solar system. Yeah. I was looking for... Wait, so if I go to map mode, I haven't really explained how this works. So, view entries. Oh, that's very convenient. That's very convenient. High energy lab. There's more to explore here. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy, as well as Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. Lakebed Cave. The Wandering Rockets were spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North Pole. Nomai named Coleus. Yeah, I vanished for a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twin's North. Yeah, I was in that cave, but I didn't find anything. Strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves on Ember Twin's northern. Nomai City built. There's more to explore there. And then there's also this. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. My plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash. So I haven't entered that central chamber, so that's something to... There's the sun station. But I have not been there. The interloper. The Nomai landed on the interval not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clearly, the Nomai who stayed behind lost contact with the other two after they descended below the interloper's surface. Well, I gotta make it back to the interloper. I gotta know. There's the quantum moon. And there's Whitehole Station. You think Whitehole Station was what I was trying to get on? It might have been. I could take a quick detour to Sun Station, or I could keep exploring here. Because I can probably still get on Sun Station, I would think. Because the current vibe is that it disappears a little sooner than everything. I'm going to land. Yeah, that's very cool. Alright, it's coming around, though. There it is. Alright. Autopilot. Autopilot, please don't let me down. Oh, can I not autopilot to this? Crap. That's fine. Because now I get to try again. Not to land on that, but to go to the comet, the interloper. I don't need to figure out why every 22 minutes the world ends. I need to figure out why the how to get to the interloper, because it sounds awesome. The interloper's where I want to be. You know, I think I've gotten pretty good at liftoff, if you ask me. But then again, I could go to that instead. So easy. I say when it would actually be very hard. I'm not good at landing on things, guys. All right. Land me. By land me, I mean I gotta figure out where this thing is first. Port hull damaged. That was great flying, though. Don't yell at me. It's fine. Gotta find this thing. When you have no sense of up and down, it truly is impossible to find anything. What did I hit? Oh. You know, I guess it did matter, huh? It's fine, I'll go myself. Which side? It was over here, I think. Yeah, we got plenty of time still. I hope. All right, come back, please. I gotta hurry. All right, how am I doing on time? Oh, plenty of time. I'm gonna be ready this time. We hit it. You know, if they had the teleportation technology to warp this back to the planet, why did they need to have the whole launch system in the first place? Why not just have 2 warps? All right, early shot, remember. And now. You know? This is messed up. I have a simple dream and I can't achieve it. I wonder how my ship's doing. I wonder where that went. Can I see it anywhere on my map? Is that it? No, I don't think that's it. Oh, I think it exploded. It's fine. If there was ever truly a planet full of hate, it would be the interloper, I think. All right, there's technically more for me to explore in the caves, so I guess I should go in the caves. Ghost matter's messed up, man. Why'd they have to make the rock that kills you? Well, actually, dying might not be an awful idea right now. Think about it. I could go back to that one station. It said I was missing something there. I've already wasted so much time. So it's already going to be filling up. See, it's like perfect timing. Problem, I forget what it wanted from me. I forget what my log said. This could arguably just be a waste of time. I went the wrong. I'm very good at navigating this cave, though. Even though I did go the wrong way. I, like, know the right way. Alright, I was just seeing if there's a button I could press to access my logs. I guess the question is if pressing the thing reroutes like the power, like what's the purpose of that? Is there a benefit I get from the power being on? Like does putting these in here and then turning it on do something? If I remove one and place another. Because it wasn't doing anything when I had this. As far as I could tell. Are there more interactables? I do not see any. I also did not see more wire beyond, one thing. Did I forget? Can I place the, what can I place in there? Is it just, oh, interesting. There's like steps down. I don't know if now is a good time to go down there, though. Yeah, was it these I could place in the upper thing? Or was it only... Because, like, there's been a few different pick-upable items. Yeah, it's not the scrolls. It's whatever that other thing was. Fuel level critical. Gosh dang it. And my ship's gone. Definitely not getting up there. Alright, so I guess the question is, did turning this off do anything? the city. So I guess I should very quickly go back to the city. I don't know if I have a good way to go back to the city the more I think about it. Especially because all my fuel is gone. And I could only recklessly use it so much. Did I read this? Yeah, remain closed. Not that that's my problem. Everyone's gonna be dead in 10 minutes. I can't even go down. That's hecked up. Well. Maybe the scroll will protect me from the ghost crystals. It might be worth dying, or I guess just going down to the one thing I missed it. Yeah, what was over here? Just trees for the fun of it? Oh, this is the crash site cave. What? It was this way? I don't even know if I'll be able to make it through. And even if I do, I'll probably just die again. Suit punctured and I'm dead. That's fine. That's probably more convenient than doing anything else while alive. I think I'm just gonna go to a different planet. Learn more. Or I could go to the sun station and probably die in the process. That sounds awesome, personally. Or I could try manually flying to the comet. Which I think I could do. I think for now it's sun station time. Which I wonder if I can autopilot to. Probably not. How am I gonna do this? There it is, but I'm not really in a good position. Yeah, you just won't let me lock onto that, will you? Oh, there's that symbol in there. That symbol's on there. Maybe that's a hint for getting there. Maybe I was just one step away from doing something with the power. Or I could land on it and be like, I'm very good at the game. Sometimes you just gotta simply trust in your ability as a pilot. Okay, maybe the gravity's too big. And maybe I go back to that one thing that takes forever to get to. Oh, but what if I was a really talented pilot and I flew straight to the station? If I was really talented. What if I landed on a tree again? Be sick. All right. Well, you're autopiloting. Real quick. I gotta put this thing on. It was high energy lab. I discovered they could increase the negative. No, not that. Sun station. Okay, maybe I can't warp to the sun station. I don't know, man. It was the same symbol, though. It was the exact same symbol as was above the warp thing. And it was this symbol. Perfect landing. Oh, I'm not even landed. Is this the... One sec, before I repair my ship. Can I place a thing in here? No, but there is white. Which was the thing that you warp from. Any more information here that I missed? Any missing information? Maybe I should repair my ship. Maybe if I fall just right. No. You definitely look powered. It's bothering me how I see this everywhere. Did I really go back to the lab? Well, it's not about whether I should. It's about whether or not I can and if it's what I'm going to do. Yeah. High energy lab. I go again. Because I still have no freaking idea what the, changing the power does. Gosh dang it, I'm not used to coming this early. This sucks. Okay, what the heck? I hate these cactuses. What's up here? Is this just one of the other areas? Oh yeah, huh. Neat. It all connects. Of course it does. Ever tell you guys I hate sand? Even the scout can't get through. I love quantum fluctuations. You know, for something called Deep Space Radio, I'm not getting any good tunes. Like, what's even the point? Oh, yeah. Jump over. And then I go this way. I'm back in the lab. I like the yellow guys. I'm gonna find out what changing this thing does. Mark my words. Put it in. Put it in. Open it up. Change the power over. Or anything like up if I shoot it in here? Darn. Curious if there was a way in there. Probably not. Alright, door open again. Now the real question. Did I change anything? I could always go back to that way. I already looked. The thing doesn't turn off the crystal, right? Which is a shame. Maybe I just go to my ship and then I can more easily see if anything has changed. Oh, you have fuel here, right? Yep. Where the heck did I even park this time? I guess just over here again, like always. In spite of I didn't even try to make it this time. I should have. I should every single loop until I make it. All right, where was that other S? I think this way, right? Well, it's just nothing. As far as I can tell, nothing changed. I don't know what that means. Maybe I just go back in to the one place. Now all the power is off there. I don't know what. And presumably I don't find anything, so I just go to a different planet. Because I don't have the knowledge yet. No harm in peeking around. Oh. Ew, or has this always been like? These still turn on? No. I mean, makes sense. Like, turn the power off. I rerouted it to that one thing. I think it would be easier for me to figure out anything if, like, the teleporter thing that it was hooked up to actually had any noticeable change when I hooked it up to the power. As far as I could tell, nothing different happened. Doesn't mean nothing different actually happened. How do I get out of here again? Probably this way, because that's where my ship is. I mean, I could just end the loop. Would not be very hard. Got plenty of cactuses everywhere. I think I might just do that and go to a different planet. Hello. Well, that was easy. All right, new planet, new planet, new planet. Teach me more. I'm sorry, the one picture at the end where it's just me looking at the cactus was really funny. People didn't tell me this was a funny game. They should have told me that. All right, new planet. I haven't been like anywhere. Which one's that? Are you not gonna tell me? I crashed. Sucks. Let's get a brittle hollow. Yeah. That's where we were before. Wow, like hasn't exploded at all yet. You know, I don't really know what a good spot to land on this planet would be, knowing the circumstances of it all. Probably just like right here. Pretty good landing if you had. That's awesome. Oh yeah, I forgot to put on my thing. Good thing I landed somewhere there was air. It was even intentional, if you, honestly. All right, let's go here so I can go inside the planet. Yes. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. I'll consider it. As I slip a ton. I read this one. Look out. Look out below. Look out for the gravity hole. Or should you slip and lose your grip, then into space you'll go. Trees detected. Oh, that's convenient. Love a little bit of trees. Yeah, I don't know what any of that means. Something, something bramble. I can't understand. Why did the vessel crash in that place? Oh, I'm accidentally moving my mouse with my cord. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, and Nona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. That's the one escape pod we have not found. Oh, something's breaking. That's rough. Hopefully I read that one. We can hear the others' escape pods distress signals, which gives me hope. Folly, are you still here? I am unsure how to survive in this place without you. I'm unsure how to be me without you. Oh. Where's that thing? I'll go here. Oh, that's not something to stand on, is it? That's rough. Yeah, I figured it might warp me somewhere. Just, I wasn't quite sure where. That's actually a good question. Where am I? You just stay here? You know, I guess I could have shot my scout into it. And I could have learned that way too. Oh, hey, maybe I can land on something. Works out. Don't really know what this is, but now I'm here. Perfect timing. What were the odds of that even happening? Or has this just always been here? Yeah, it looks like this just stays here. Okay. Oh, that's the outside. I want the inside. Oh, Gravity. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Oh. Pick up Ember Twin Projection Stone. Do I show a projection stone again? I guess I'll go down. Uh-huh. This is orienting the thing. Rotating it. If I put it in here, it stops rotating. This is useful information. Because now I know what the heck this is. And that means I know how to warp places. Did it go too fast? Did I need to make it stop? We're good. So the white one's a receiver and a black one is a transporter. Charge. Step onto the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Departure time. So where the heck am I? Oh, I'm actually where my ship is. Yippee. Guess I haven't explored the outside here, huh? That's a fun hole. Does not fit my thing. This is so sad. Hanging City, below 50 meters. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from the White Hole Station. On the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole, our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Kazava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. Okay, well, something causality. Oh, I can place this here. Yippee. Rami and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from White Hole Station. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000ths of a second. You suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? It's already told you, Rami, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate. She's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. Poke, the High Energy Lab is in Canyon at Ember's Twin Equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. And lastly, I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. All right, well, I guess, wait, what happens if I place it here? Is this one of the, do I get to do one of the weird things? Whoa. I couldn't see it like this before. Oh, this is showing me a different place. Ember Twin Projection Stone. Something just blew up. So it's showing me a location on Ember Twin. I don't exactly remember what other projection stone I had, so I don't know what I was seeing at that other location, but I feel like this is at least good knowledge. Especially because I know how to teleport now. That's really all I care about. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much more like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. Nights, the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if it were two volcanic moons. There can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Imagine there'd be none of us left. Okay. I still don't know how to find this stupid quantum moon. But that's okay. As a matter of fact, I don't even ever think I've seen it still. But while I'm here... Ow. That hurt. I was having too much fun. I want to go back underground. Oh, careful. I'm quite curious. Can I heal myself in my ship? I know I can at least get more air and fuel, but... Oh yeah, that does heal. That's awesome. Okay, what are my new things? Mural. We got our murals. Still don't know Escape Pod 3. Still don't know the vessel. White Station we've been to. Northern Glacier. Is this? The North Pole of Brittle Hall is covered in snow and ice. There is a uniquely shaped Naomi ruin on the surface. The Naomi were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. Okay, yeah, so that's where I came to. Oh, that means that one I found is a receiver, right? Or no, I can't remember. There's something going on these murals. A mural of Nomai vessels encountering a signal. A mural of Dark Bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. A mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. And then we don't know Escape Pod 3. And a Nomai warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the eye of the universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. Okay, well that's cool to know. I'm not really too worried about going there yet. Let's go down. Have I not talked to the person on this planet, I guess? I guess not. I could go talk to him real quick. But then again, I'm distracted. Ow! Oops, I guess. This. Whoop. Guess I can walk up this, maybe? This area is neat. Alright, well that didn't do anything. Alright, maybe I can make it to this again. Yes! Just like that. Hello. Ryback. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Well, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow. You probably knew that. Well, lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell, tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck. I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. That's enough of me. How about my problems? You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? Heh, that'd be, yeah. I learned something. Oh, cool. I found, I saw the Sunless City on Ember Twin. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. Whole city, and I had no idea it existed. That's great. How do they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai sure were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City, wow. That means there were 2 groups of Nomai, one that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system, since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. Yeah. I also found a Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow. So then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. And they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod, but what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Where should I explore here? Oh, wow. Where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear. Right. I wonder, does the marshmallow heal me? Pretty curious. Perfect. It did. Okay, that's cool. All right, so the South Observatory is where stuff is. Also, what does this do? Oh, that's cool. But the way I'd want to go is over there, but I don't see an obvious way into an observatory, so maybe I just go that way anyways. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I guess we'll go to that. Maybe the Tower of Quantum Knowledge will let me finally reach the Quantum Moon. Though I don't know how much longer I'll be able to stay, given the sun. Be welcome in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Ooh, what stairs? I mean, I guess this maybe I could make it go up. Does this count as stairs up to the library, or will I just go up to the surface, not reach the library? I want to get to the moon. Oh, this looks like it works. Southern Observatory. Uh-oh. Careful, careful, careful. Unidentified signal nearby. Huh. Well, I'm gonna read this first. I know there's the thing back there I gotta read, but... William Felix and I have determined this... A typical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other objects we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brutal Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. That would make sense. Of note, a new single is coming from this shard. Curious, our friend the wandering moon sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from the Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. No, that would make sense. All right, let's read these. Not the unidentified signal. Oh, did it not mark it? Tower shard. Cool. The world blowing up yet? It's getting close. The trees are moving. The trees aren't in this grove wander about freely. The entire planet, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. And I've never seen them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant or my brain must be. Move is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matters in this area, such as the unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. The rock is unusual for another reason, too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other objects to also move about this area? I mean, that could be why the person randomly... Oh. Beneath the feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. All right, hopefully I can make it in before the moon or the sun explodes. Be nice. All right, let's move you down and get off here. Crap, that hurt. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it up that. Gravity too high. They taunt me. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Huh. I can do something? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Careful, careful, careful. Yeah, it's very clearly broken. The sun's gonna explode before I can do anything, man. Huh. I was curious. Maybe it breaks, like, early. And it doesn't start broken? There's also a chance there's something else I can stand on up here, because I didn't know that rock was, like, standable. Not feeling great about all those explosions. Oh, wait. Oh, I think mine just exploded. Well, I guess it's time. Or maybe it's not time yet. This is like the rocks that fell out. Oh. You taunt me even at this time. Can you hurry it up? Wait, can I land on these right now? Actually, don't hurry it up. Don't hurry it up. Crap. Level, man. Don't die, don't die, don't die. No! I was going too fast. I got too greedy. But good to know. That's pretty good information. Maybe I don't need to get there fast. I just got to get there really, really late. Because I want to get to the quantum moon. It's my new white whale. Dash line dot or dot dash line dash dot line. I don't remember. All right, so information has been received. So first thing I have to do is go back to the twins. And then I gotta go to that S and I gotta see which kind it was. Oh, perfect. White or black? Let's find out. White. I forget what that means. Oh, that means it's the wrong one. This is the receive point. Okay, but there was another one of these, right? Right? Buy the actual, thing? Over here? No, that's a stone. You know, it's kind of hecked up you destroyed this. There one of those in the station? Oh. That's new. I haven't seen that. Cool, I guess. Looks neat. I guess I could quickly go back into the thing with my new knowledge, and then I could try and remember if there was anything useful in there. Also, while I'm at it, this time I make it. This time is the time. Crap. I'm too late. I'm too late. No! Behind this door again. Oh yeah. That's what was behind that door. All right, give me a second. I'm going back to the lab. And then in there, I gotta check if there was a little teleporty thing on the ground. And if there wasn't, we'll have waited long enough to at least, like, mess with the teleporters on the other place. Allegedly. I'm too good at getting down here. This sucks. But hey, I may never have to go down here again. You gotta look at the bright side of things. Also, just so people know, I can only stream for like another hour and then I have to leave. So the 4 of you still here. Who have been able to put up with me doing whatever the heck I want in a video game. What? It wasn't visible. It wasn't visible. I got scammed. But yeah, I went the wrong way again. I still stand by. I'm an expert at going through this cave at this point. As an order of operations, we do this. And then when nothing of interest happens, we go to the other boon. Oops. Or not the other moon, the other planet. I think it's technically a planet. Okay, was there anything in here? Warp-wise? No. I mean, I guess I could have assumed that, but I had to check. You know? Just in case. Alright, which is which? Let me skim through this real quick. Wrong one. Begin working on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. Each tower in the astral will warp to a different planet. Usually reflect its warp destination. The Ion's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone. We could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Yeah, it's a shame I don't know what any of these... That's the cyclone. It's a shame I don't know what anything means. I'm upset I can't seem to find the warp for the sun station. Because presumably there'd be a warp. Alright, either way, I should get to my ship. Not that. Probably the warp off the sun station or something. I guess I should be checking some of these other points of interest, but I guess I should be doing that from my ship. Oh, what's that? This sucks. Who could let that happen? Running out of fuel, so I don't know if I can venture down wherever that might be. There's also a chance I've just already been down there and forgot. That happens sometimes. Ow. It's fine, I can heal. It was intentional. Give me ship logs. What else have I found? I found Rybek's camp. I found the Hanging City. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I'm gonna get in there. Quantum Signal. What does this one say? A quantum signal coming from somewhere on Giant's Deep. Oh, I mean, yeah, there's quantum signals everywhere, man. That's not impressive. All right, I want to warp. It's important to me. Are any of these open, actually? No. Well, I mean, if that's the case, I might just go to Brittle Hollow. Here, let me land. Oh, so why are you... No, stop. This planet. Where? Brittle Hollow. Let's stay marked. Yippee! Okay, but I'm like perfectly in sync to land on the sun station. Nah, I want to get to the quantum. Oh, but I'm gonna have to wait so long. I guess I could figure out how the wait mechanic works at the what you call it, the campfire, because it says doze off, but I don't, that might just kill me, which would be completely the opposite of what I want to happen, because that would mean I'd have to wait longer. What's that? Oh, don't want to land there. Oh, is that the... Whoa, you can see it on this camera? That's cool. Might as well see what happened. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Seeing the time pass by. Because I don't know how much time I have left. I just know I have 22 minutes total. Allegedly. I actually don't know that. Just making assumptions. What, you got a launcher too? Okay, I didn't know this ship, this place was as awesome as it was. I was currently resting at the Quantum Moon. Bring it back. I wanna see it. I'm here after watching it wander for skies for so long. I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. It's expected my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. Now I'll make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that it is true. Just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is as we are. I am ready. No, maybe I don't need the ship to get on the thing. Now that I've seen a second ship that could make it somewhere. Crossroads. So I'm gonna jump down this way, which is by our friend, I think. Yeah, and then there's the place I want to go to. Oh, have I not identified your signal either? Dude, I'm so bad at identifying the signals. All right, this plan has 2 steps. First, I need to get my robot in there, so after warping, I know where to go. Well, actually, I think it might even already be pretty close to stuff getting bad, so maybe I just wait normally so I don't accidentally miss it. Yeah, because that happened pretty... Yeah. We just wait. And after I go through, we track down my scout. And then I can track down my scout and get back in the thing. And then I can figure out how to get to the quantum moon. The true thing I've truly wanted. Oh, is it falling already? Oh, is that falling now? No, that's a different one. Hello. What? That hurt. That's messed up. Surely this breaks soon, right? You know, I feel like they called it brittle hollow because it's brittle and breaking, but how'd they know it was gonna break? How'd they know it was gonna break and be brittle like this? Like, I get they knew it was hollow, but how'd they know it'd be so brittle? Because all this, it was fine when I first got here. There was nothing broken. Now the world's ending and it's all breaking. You know, this is taking longer than I thought it would. But it is worth the cause. Oh, I think here we go. All right. Where? This way. You like walk instead of awkwardly flying around, please? I only have so much fuel. Jeez, this is hard. But I think we're good. Okay. Now I just gotta awkwardly read this in space. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and you're ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. Okay. Give me a sec. Yeah. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you just as it carried me and many in our clan before me to the moon's 6th and most secret location. And you'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. Must be on pole. Is there anything else in here? I was told I would finally know how to explore the Quantum Moon. What the? Is the different planets? I guess that's what they might be. Is this showing me where the Quantum Moon is? I guess so. Oh, there's another one. I need this. Hopefully the world is gonna explode soon. This is not the most convenient time to be trying to read. Although, can I not place it down? Because I'm in space? Is this not the intended way to do this? Roll does not fit. So I am. I really just not place this down. I mean, this is 4. Well, I just might not be able to read this one, guys. Oh, wait. There we go. Quick. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us, those who, after the crash, that brought them to this star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin. With no communication between these two groups of survivors, these Nomai looked upwards from 2 different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the 2 divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before discovering how to make the long journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Uh-oh. Is there anything else to read? They didn't answer my question. Oh no, music's playing. That's not good necessarily. Fortunately, I do not see a tablet. Well, there goes my oxygen. Well, it's almost time to get out of here, I guess. The sun wasn't looking too hot. And I cannot seem to find any. Up here it comes, I think. I can't see it. I wanted to watch it. That. Where is it? I wanted to watch it. Oh, there it is. Goodbye. Hmm. 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 Does that mean the quantum moon will eventually appear over that launch spot? What do my notes say now? Might as well check the notes. Gravity cannon, quantum shuttle, power of quantum knowledge, quantum shrine. What is this? Now I built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its sixth location. Quantum moon sometimes disappeared, possibly to an unknown sixth location. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the quantum moon carried them to its sixth and most secret location. To explore the sixth location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. Quantum shard. Same signal as the quantum moon. I noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves in the twin northern hemisphere. Didn't find anything cave yet. So this is all the quantum moon related stuff. Now my name Solnum landed her shuttle on the quantum moon's south pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the quantum moon always arrive at the south pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. The Nomai Brittle Hall observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. The Nomai Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. I know my name's Soldum landed on the quantum moon. I want to know my shuttle from the quantum moon. From the quantum. No, my shuttle. From the quantum moon. I want moon. North Pole Brittle Hall is covered in snow and ice. There's uniquely shaped Nonai rune surface. Warp here from the White Station. I mean, I guess if my goal is to get to the quantum, I could look at the rocks more. Or I could go to the gravity cannon and hope for the... I mean, this is the quantum moon locator. And my device created to track the quantum moon's location. If only I had the symbols memorized. I mean, I guess hypothetically, like... Was I using... Oh, oops. Was I using the shuttle for the wrong reason? Well, I mean, no, that shuttle definitely made it to, It was not the quantum. Brittle Hollow, where are you? That's Adel Rock. I mean, I could just go there. That's Dark Bramble. Here's Brittle Hollow. I guess my main concern is not knowing when the quantum moon would appear over this location. I don't know if I could, if I even have the information I would need to get there yet. What's that? A little entrance. Oh, I landed right next to you. We're parking buddies. Oh, actually, I don't know how I feel about that anymore. Ow. Really good at hitting myself. Where's that door I saw? Oh, just right next to where I parked. Of course. I'm here. I did it. I put the ship down safely. I'm in the ship, and the ship went down, and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit these rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. The good news, the bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. But probably. Can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm gonna head north to the ruins on the equator to try and find a way down. Alright, so that's another place I can get into, because that's a different... wrong spot. Yeah, this is the one the guy told me about. It was not the lot. Anything else interesting on the surface? Probably not. You think I can, I'm talented enough for this? I guess the answer is technically yes. But it's also like, well, now what? I guess I just haphazardly park here and hope for the best. Oh, unfortunate. I saved these, and I hit my head. This sucks. No, I have to use the teleporter again. Unless I rotate fast enough out. I love making reckless decisions. I'm sorry if I can fly around fast in a game, I will simply fly around fast in a game. For better or for worse. Okay. What is that? Hollow's Land. Oh, that's because that's Brittle Hollow. Yeah. Here. Where is the twin? That'll rock. Send me back here. I want to look at the map for the moon. Because my priorities are very important. It is right. Not the best land job, if I'm being honest. All right, which one is heckin' which? That's Brittle Hollow. So I want it to go here. When does it go there? That's the question. I don't think I've been to this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it only marks the 5, which is... It moves around so weird. Might be a waste of time. At least right now. I probably need to explore other stuff before I have all the information I need. This is a shame. I will go to the corner. I could take a trip to Dark Bramble. Wait. This is my chance. Oh, no, no, no. This sucks. I missed. Which one are you? Timber Hearth. Brittle Hollow. I'll go here. As spooky as this one looks, no harm in taking a quick look over here. Very tempting to just instantly fly right into whatever that is. Oh, is this thing gonna be bigger on the inside than it is on the outside? It's just the vibe I'm getting. Oh, does this thing not have a strong gravitational pull? I guess I'm going in. Yeah, definitely a little bigger on the inside. Is this the place where it said the anglerfish were? I can't remember. I mean, I remember seeing one in the drone I shot. I guess this is a way to scout ahead. I guess I don't even know what I'm looking for. Duplicate signal scout error. Huh. I guess any... No, nothing. Oh, I am losing control. All right, well, I guess I'm going this way. Seems like the furthest I can go. There's another thing down there. Oh, I'm out. Huh. Well, that was an interesting experience. Go way back in. I'm going back in. I don't see any reason not to do this. Oh, there was something. My scout went for a second. Oh, is this the thing I saw? Gotta aim it right. Cause this is yeah, it's there again. That's the exact same thing I saw earlier. No, I mean, maybe if I ram it. That didn't do anything. Aim, it's still too small to go in there. I would love to see the big fish. I simply do not know the way. I guess maybe if I follow the lights, like a lure. They were talking about how the fish use the light to lure its prey. I don't know. It also just feels like I'm going in an endless circle now. Oh yeah, there it is. So the flashing light was the light that killed me. I think I need more information to explore there. Classic. Classic. Did I get any good notes? Any good notes? Dark bramble seeds, no. I launch my scout to see that, it ends up in a much bigger space. No. Oh, this is a different path either way. I guess I could go to Giant's Deep. This sounds like a pretty obvious thing to go towards, you know? Learn more about the Nomai statue. Maybe I do that real quick. Shoot up, don't forget this time. That's Brittle Hollow, or not Brittle Hollow. Where's the big one? If I turn around enough in space, I'll find it eventually. There we go. Send me there. Stop autopiloting. Autopilot, you're trying to crash me again. And then I have to fix all your work, all your problems. What's that? There. Sorry, I'm distracted. Of course it's going by. It isn't it? Oh wait, no it isn't. We're going to the moon. Hey, little moon. Is there anything? Oh. Went right through it. You're not letting me autopilot to it? Seems hard to land on. Think this will help me land on it? Oh, that's... Exit ship to repair? Come on, not now, man. I don't want to. If you insist. All right, and was the hull damaged at all? I don't think so. So what's this one? What you got going on here? Anything? You got a big tractor thing over here. Might as well go inside. Station, new station, new station. Launch module. Control module. And probe tracking module. Let's go to the this one. Okay. Giant steep projection stone. Okay. Well, first let's read it and then we'll project. I have bad news, Avens. Eero says there was a problem with the probe's power source. The orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. No, that's so sad. Tell Privet and Mullo they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mel and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Well, it's a shame they shut down the probe cannon. Project me. Oh, this place is cool. No, I'm wondering if I'm being projected into a different place or a different time. Launch module projection. We'll read that. Malo, my better 50%. Kazama is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, love. Kazava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and I am right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our nature, so I suggest we do. No, that's so true. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can. As far as it can, I'll make some adjustments. Okay, so they used the probe to find it. This is how they found the eye of the universe. Okay, yeah, it might be a time thing. Because everything looks fine when I get off of it. Wait, I can jump up here. Can I stand in this or will I die? Kind of surprised not die. All right, let's go up here and go to the other areas. Oh, and that just makes it even easier. Well, that's good to know. Useful information to have. All right, so that was control. Oops, don't go too fast. I'm getting dizzy again. The probe tracking mod. This one looks broken off. Just gone, or is it findable? Of course the tracking module will be the one that's knocked off. That's like the most important one. Allegedly. Let me back in. And this is control. We were in control. We go into this one, which was... Did I not come from launch? Gosh dang it. I guess it looks like there's a way I can get into launch. Oh yeah, it was showing me launch. Okay, so maybe it isn't time. All right, so I can get out through here, and then we're gonna go around and go through break in the glass. Fuel level critical. Oh, well. Probe tracking module projection stone. Oh, where is it? I guess we'll read it first. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Yeah, that's a good point, and it's kind of the situation I'm noticing right now. It looks like things got a little destroyed. So where is it? That's not mysterious at all. I don't know where this is. I don't know where this is one bit. Funny how that works. Oh, what about this one? Control module. Wait, that was the one we were just in, right? Yeah, this is the nice looking one. Okay. Okay, yeah, so I don't think it's time. I just think it's space. Molo, my better 50% cassavas. Wait. Yeah, I already read that one. I guess there was just another one in here. I have to go out this way. Is there anything up here that's interesting? Well, not only is the floor not work, there isn't anything interesting. What about over here? Nope. I guess I could take my ship down to the surface. Which good timing. There we go. All right, this might be a rough fly out. All right, no idea what landing is going to be like on this, so let's just go in and see what happens. Oh. Yeah, that's a little menacing. Tornado World. I guess they did say it was kind of like tornadoes. That's messed up. Think I can fly my ship in there? You think it'll fit? I don't know if it will. Where's my friend on this planet? Their side, I guess. Let's go there. That's like the whole reason I came to this planet. Even if this looks a lot cooler. Put that away. Can I go into landing mode? This isn't working. Too many trees to land over here. Oh, there we go. That works. Friend. Friend. You're just having a good time over here, huh? Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep like dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Heh, right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences. I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they don't remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all my memories from that long loop replay back to me. Pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and then the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like I'd seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. It happened to me with the statue at the museum. You too, huh? Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. No glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyways, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage. Kinda. Let's talk about you, you know. I found something, I guess. I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop. For real? Oh, that's that? That makes sense. Did you figure out why? Too much power. Yeah, over enthusiasm. Kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. Pretty surprised that Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, though, broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each loop. Yeah, that's interesting. I guess that's how I find the thing. I have to follow it. I'm glad I know that that's what it is, though. Where should I explore in Giant's Deep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. Yeah, okay. Well, we figured that out. What else? Have you been to the Statue Island? That's where I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? It's on the beach at the Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened, by the way. It's a nice beach for that kind of thing. It's a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbard relaxation scale. Feel like checking out Statue Island. It's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. All right, let's go over there then. So that is what's... So the thing exploding at the start of every launch is this station. That's new. It's a new thing that happened. What a menacing looking planet. I do want to really try and go underwater, but it just seems like a bad idea. Is this one you were talking about? Oh, this is where this is the warp planet. So if I warped, I would come here. What is right here? Because there's other things. What the? What just happened? Oh, was it launched off the planet? What the? Did I do that? Or did the tornado do that? You know, I won't worry about it too much. But it was fortunate I was by one of these as the tornado was coming by. Might have died otherwise. Gotta read. You're going to test the memory statues tonight. Fox says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and stuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Fox specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lamy, but that's a huge risk to take. Well, probably shouldn't. Maybe Flox will let us see a later test? Okay, how do I get down? How do I get down before I die? Oh, gravity is a little heavier here than I expected. Oh, that's neat. So I guess I could go underwater. Well, now I kind of want to go underwater. I guess it has to be done. What's my ship doing? Is my ship fine? Seems fine enough. Is there quickly any easy way I see to get under? Right there, but that's, not a way in. Do I need to go, like, under? Can I not go in? Is it too tough? Yeah, I guess so. Well, at least I know I can go underwater now. That's pretty cool. Oh, and what do you know? Here's the way in. Hopefully a tornado doesn't come by at the wrong time and kill me. Gosh dang it. I missed the jump. Can I go around this way? Does this work? 1.7 gravity's messed up. I can't move around all fun. Like, look, I'm gonna miss this jump. No, I made it. I'm good at video games. All right, what do we got here? Euro, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing the statue, we'll choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send these stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Okay. So the thing that sends... Oh, that's how they looked. That's awesome. The thing that sends me back is the little things. And there, okay. I'm very incoherent with my words, but I think the point stands on how the memory thing. More reading. Ash Twin Production Stone. This could be useful. I've installed the mask inside the Ash Twin Project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I haven't thought of that. Would be profoundly horrific fate, that would be. All right, so we were made aware of a problem. We're the lucky. We're the ones that get to know and not the ones that don't get to know. And is this the... Oh, wait, does that mean there's 3 people who know? I don't know if that's what that means. That's somewhere in the Ash Twin. That's interesting. Because one would be for me, one would be for the guy I just talked to, and one would be for somebody else. That also means there's a lot of other statues. I read that one, right? Or no? I don't think I did. How would I get up there? Just fly my ship? I got this. I got this. Okay, maybe there's another way. I just nudge it in, right? Oh, wait. This is another potential way. Actually, just stay in. Because eventually I'll be in space, and then I get out. Get out. Quick. Up. Where was it? And then get back in. And then wait. All right, perfect timing. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we send my memories back in time, is that not the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence? I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? I suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from that. Well, I assume this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? They're just arguing what is happening. Is it time travel? At the end of the 22 minutes, am I actually dead? And somebody has taken my place? What happened to my ship? It's outside. Ow. That's a little rough. Oh. What the heck? Oh, yeah, I forgot about these. Well, I'll do my best to get back in the ship. You know, this is a bad idea, but maybe I can swim down. No, the answer was no. The ship's chill. Cockpit damage, landing camera damage, landing gear damaged. It's just a little bit of damage. What's the worst that gonna happen? The ship gonna explode again? I went in so bad. I went in so bad, guys. All right, what happens if I fly in one of these? Yippee! You know, I was hoping I could maybe, like, get under one and that would work somehow. I don't know why it would work. I just sort of had hope. All right, send me back in. Oh my God. Chill, 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 chill. I simply want to see if anything else is here before I explode and die. Like, is there anything else on the bridge island? Besides a way to get here? No. Is there another island? Oh, that's a big one. I want to go on that one, kind of. Can I, like, fly in the center of it? Whoa, I can. Now, the real question is, can I find anything cool before, the world ends? Oh, this might be a way down. No, it's just whatever the heck this is. Symbol. Oh, I think everything just blew up, guys. I think it's over. Oh, well, I'll just hope it isn't, and I'll keep walking up this. Oh, nope, that doesn't look great. All right, well. Heck. Chat, that's going to be the stream for today. That was my last loop. I had a little bit of leeway within to get 7, but it's the point still stands. I had to end stream at around 7, so that's going to be it for today. I'm having fun so far, though, but at the same time, I also feel like I've done absolutely nothing. Reset loop and quit to main menu. That's good to know that I can reset loop by quitting to main menu. Yeah, I have been having fun. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm not doing raids because if I did a raid, I'd have to look at chat. Thanks to the people who are watching. I appreciate the 200 people who are here. I'll probably be back and play more tomorrow because the way I want to go through this game is pretty much just play it like 3 days in a row and finish it in like 3 days in a row. So that's the current plan. All right, buy VOD watchers and then also buy stream viewers. Because, yeah, I can't look at the chat. But if you subbed today, thank you. If you gave bits today, thank you. If somebody rated today, thank you. I don't know. I can't see any of it. And I'm not going to go back and check. Because that's how it goes. All right, I'll see you later. Bye.